Good morning, besties. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. Okay, so I'm a little smidge on the early side, but I was like, why not just jump in and get started? So we are here with the SpongeBob bundle today and just a lot of yapping. Like, I don't have anything crazy planned besides showing you guys this bundle. So I guess we can start in cast. I did put a few outfits on her already, which I think are so cute. So those are the 5 I have set for Harper. I think her favorite character is probably SpongeBob, whereas Holly here is Patrick. So it's still here. Let us do a second one of these and see what else we can find here. Like, this kid is so cute. Obviously, if you like SpongeBob, if not, you might not be as into it, but it's pretty cute. And I'm pretty excited to be, you know, having a good time with it. I think these are the pants that go with this. But I will just show you quickly again, top by top. Even though we're just going to keep the Patricks for Holly here. I'll show you each top and then each bottom. And then maybe we can give Brody an outfit. I didn't even think of him when I was doing this. I don't even know if there is fits in the men's section. We'll find out though. So let's go top by top and bottom by bottom. I did go around to like a couple different places, like different Sims houses, and add a couple little SpongeBob things here and there, which was really fun. So those are the tops. We'll put her back to Patrick. And these are the bottoms. Like so cute. No, I don't think there's any one pieces. No. But it's good to check, besties. Okay, so these are the two we're going to keep for Holly because she is a Patrick fan. Whoops. It is so hard to click that plus sign underneath this. I don't know if anyone else struggles with that, but I literally struggle with it all the time. I'm always trying to get to the plus and hitting the open the gallery button. Rowan, how are you here first, bestie? What time did you wake up this morning? Good morning, bestie. Happiest, most amazing, magical Tuesday. And you know it, okay? I like ended up getting it, yeah. I got the bundle, so we're just going through the cast portion right now. Quick fast. I know, I can't believe you're first. I'm shook. I'm absolutely shook. But also, I did start half an hour early because like I was up a little bit earlier today and I was like, why am I waiting all the way till 10:30? I'm just gonna like post it everywhere that I'm starting 30 minutes earlier and I'm gonna just commence the yap session. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, we're here just exploring this, and we're at Harper's house. I don't know if you were there when we did the Brindleton Bay renovation, but her house was one of them. She is an elf from the Bramblewood in Henford, where her family still lives, but she is just a Brindleton Bay girly now. And I did a few outfits on her while I was testing the pack yesterday. So I put like pretty much everyone else on her and just kept Patrick for Holly. I love this one. This is like what's on the thumbnail, obviously. And then we have SpongeBob, big guy. I love myself some Gary. Okay, so cute. And then Pearl. Like, too cute. I did not check to see if there was any for men. So this is Harper's husband here. Let's try a fit on him. I don't know if there is. Oh, look, there is. There is. Okay, this is exciting. They're all the same, though, are they? Yes. Yes. Maybe we can give him this. This is so weird on him. We're not giving him that. Okay. Is he a Squidward guy? I don't know. I don't know. But it's all the same stuff for men as it is for women. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly go over that. I think this is so funny. So let's go with that. Maybe we can even give him a second one. I don't mind. Maybe he can have the same one as Harper has so they can all... Whoops, so sorry, guys. I'm like unhinged this morning. Okay, there we go. So now he can match with Harper on that one fit. But that's it, besties. There is just t-shirts and pants in this category. I did not notice any accessories for SpongeBob, so let's just double check that really quick. Really quick. There is nothing. No accessories. So they literally just gave us a couple cast fits. That's it. A top, a bottom for both genders. That's it. But that's okay. They're really, really cute. And now at least, you know, he'll have one for himself where he can match. He looks absolutely crazy like this, besties. I just gotta say. So, Rowan, how's your day going so far? How's your week going so far? Okay, that's a 10, bestie. I love to hear that. Seriously, I love that. So let's go. Let's keep this vibe going. Let's keep this energy up. Yes, I'm back to normal today. No, like starting extremely early and finishing early for today. I mean, unless the internet cuts my stream off, that I can control. But otherwise, okay, I'm here all day. I'm going to be here yapping. I have been looking forward to yapping without anything to do after that. Okay, so I'm so excited to be here today. Just back to normal, yapping it with the besties. I'm going to be exploring the build buy aspect of this kit soon, but maybe not just yet because I did start early, so I know I just did the cast part, but at least I can go over the outfits I've put for her. Let's change Brody's fit to the weird SpongeBob one that I put for Harper. Change outfits. Oh, it's true. I forgot I gave him the Squidward also. Okay, so now these two are matching. I love these two. Where's oh? I was like, where's Holly? She's in the washroom. This house though literally has to be, chat, my least favorite house that I have in the game. Aesthetically, she's really beautiful from the front, okay? That's like why I had downloaded and put it down in the first place. But like the layout inside, I don't know. Not a fan. Like this is crazy to me. I think eventually we're gonna have to choose a new house for this place. This to me is absolutely unhinged that they have some like back stairs coming from the upstairs like this. This is crazy town. But yeah, so I don't know. I guess it makes it different from the rest of the houses. But seriously, it needs work in here. I did put down a little Patrick here just because like it fit perfectly with the theme of the room. That's how I was like, okay, Holly's definitely a Patrick girly with this green and pink room. And also I unlocked the big void critter slide here. Okay, chat, I gotta tell you guys. We know I love the collectibles and all this, but it was not like locking in my brain how this event was working, okay? I don't know. I was like so confused by the login daily and claim rewards. Yeah, it was awesome not having to do any quests or anything, but I was so... Oh, wait a second. We also have this thing over here, bikini bottom hoodie. Hit jellyfish fields in style. With a cozy new hoodie, these designs feature SpongeBob and other familiar friends from Bikini Bottom. Okay, this one just has like pengies on it. I forgot about that. We should go get that. I don't even know where I'm going to find it. But let's get it for Brody maybe. Or maybe they could all have it. Maybe they all just saw the SpongeBob movie together. I really would want to see it, just like for nostalgia and stuff. Because obviously I grew up in the SpongeBob era. Okay, so let's give him that hoodie. I just don't know. Special event rewards. Where's the hoodie though? Oh, here it is. What in the world am I looking at here? Okay. Wow, that's a straight up 10. Look at this hoodie. Okay, because the one they showed us was like wild and out. It was this, but this one is a 10. It's giving like, you know, old restaurant vibes. We have the Krabby Patty with all its ingredients. They're showing all those Krabby Patty ingredients right here on the sleeve. Right now we're looking at the hoodie that came from the event. So this hoodie is like from the login rewards. So we're gonna go through each one because I totally forgot about it. Okay, so we get this in multiple colors. I feel like Brody needs an exercise bike a little bit, because he was always super fit, and I feel like he's been, He's been in cozy mode for the holidays. Bestie needs an exercise bike. Okay, this is so cute. We have Gary, Patrick, SpongeBob. Let's go. I mean, not my favorite on him. I'm still loving this hoodie on him. Like, it's so nice. We have the pink and blue. I love the characters on the white background more than I love the black background. That's for sure. That's always my style. Like, colors on white is so perfect for me. I love this. Black version. Okay, this is random. We got some little smiley eggs. And then just doodles. Bunch of doodles. So we got a couple SpongeBob. Okay, so cute. Here, let's just put him this with some jeans or something. So cute. And let's give him the white one as well. This is the other top from the event, but there's no SpongeBob stuff in here. Today we're like looking mostly at SpongeBob stuff and just yapping it up. Here, let's give Harper one too, maybe, right? Or actually, we'll just leave it for Brody. At least one of them has it. I think the best way to like look at this kid is going to be on an empty lot. So in about 5 minutes, which would be the normal time I would start my stream. I just jumped in half an hour early today, besties. So in about 5 minutes, maybe we'll head to an empty lot. I got distracted for 1 second trying to change him into the hoodie we just put here, and he's gone. I don't even know where he went. Okay, let's see that hoodie in motion. Okay, this is a 10 on 10 hoodie right here. This might be my favorite hoodie from that event. So chat, just showing you from the beginning. This is the Deck the Palms events, which you had to log in daily for. So I don't even know, like for people who did not like lock into this login daily situation, does that mean they miss out on half the rewards within the next 7 days? I don't know, but they got to get a grip on these rewards. Like let us get them in the gallery, put them in the debug when the event is over, wait a month. I don't know. I don't really care how long they wait. I just think they should end up in the debug menu because we all deserve these items, especially when it comes to collectibles. I don't know how many times I gotta say that, but I'm standing by that. I have 2 left to unlock, and I think they might unlock today because last time we were streaming, I had an event, like a family party, so I couldn't stream my usual 5-6 hours. So within the first 3 hours of my stream, we were trying to see if these would unlock since we were making a Void Critter Clubhouse and they would have been a 10. Maybe we should just go there right now and quickly put them down since they're available to us. And we started their last stream together anyways, so like I said, I have nothing crazy planned for today's stream besides yapping till I can't yap no more, okay? And showing the SpongeBob stuff. So we've got lots of time to do a bunch of different things, visit different Sims, you know, and just have fun. So we're quickly heading over to the Pancakes house right now because last stream we built a Void Critter clubhouse here, and in the Deck the Palms event we just unlocked 2 Void Critter related items. So I'm ready to take those items to our clubhouse and plop them in. I mean, we're out technically since it's 2 slides. We'll have Paloma try the little baby slide because she's the youngest of the household. Okay, so quick fast. This is what we did last stream. Let's go in build mode so I could show you with some light on. Good morning, Joe. Welcome, welcome, and happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. We're just checking out a few new items that came with an event. So this slide right here, we're gonna open adventure weights and just quickly build like a little kind of park so that we can apply the slide. And I wonder if I do that, if I can just plop the slide alone. No, I need to build the whole thing from adventure weights. So let's do a quick one. I scrolled way past. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So maybe we can move the water slide out here for now. And then just do a quick little park back here so we could use that slide. This is the regular slide that would come with adventure weights, but they made a Void Critter dicodal. Okay, I'm trying to learn all the Void Critters, chat, and I swear, like, it's still hard because it's kind of like, you know, we did not study these so much, but I'm like getting there. Okay, so it's like this is how many Void Critters are in this game, and I'm like still working on trying to name them all. Okay, this one here is Nimbus, Avesu, Meduso, Dicodal, Nymphea, Simgaia. Let's see. Yes, thank God. I was like, oh gosh, Swine Tour is here. My theme, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but that's how it's spelled. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me lock in here. We have Wisp, Wiccan, Veld, Vulpes, Cyprin, Fisher, Yorier, Cannon? No, Canis. Yes. Bubaloose, of course. Who's better? Because we have one of those. Oh wow, this one's getting me right here right now. The second one, this little frog looking one. This is Arcticorn and Campos. My guy, what is your name? Oh wow. Okay. But that's pretty good, chats. Pretty good. Like really good. I got 19 on 20. That's like an A+. I need to remember this guy's name right here. What's your name, my guy? I'm gonna mouse over it any second and just give up on it just so I could like lock in and remember. What is this guy's name? I'm gonna mouse over it and probably cry because it's so obvious. I'm just not locked in right now. Okay, let's go for it. Plural, chat, plural. Well, that's okay. We're still doing pretty good. So from last stream to this stream, because we built this clubhouse, I tried to learn all of their names. This is like the Pokemon of the Sims. So yeah, I think we did pretty good there. And I'm going to have to lock in and remember Pluro next time because he had me today. So yeah, I'm just quickly here since we unlocked the slide after the stream. I'm just here to put the slide at the Pancakes house. And then we can get into some SpongeBob kits. Like, that sounds really exciting to me. Okay. I'm good with this because it's simple and easy peasy. I'm just going to delete that slide and park in the new Void Critter slide It even matches those things perfectly. I'm gonna back it up just a smidge. No. Yes, there we go. Just because I don't want people to slide right into people coming through the entrance here. We're trying to minimize the chaos, besties. And then there is a small little slide as well. I don't know what the slide was called though. So I guess we'll go into kids maybe. Is it here? Would it be here? The slide? I think it would. There's one right now. Here it is. So this little slide is good for Paloma probably only because it's just like, you know, for the little ones. We could plop it right here. It's so dark outside. Help toddler climb. Let's see it in action and then we'll head back to our SpongeBobbin. So we'll have one slide down this slide, one down that slide, and then we'll head out and go explore the new SpongeBob bundle. Okay, so that was that one, and now we can see Paloma here is arriving to try the Nymphaea slide. Okay, that was cute. So I'm happy we got to plop those in. I really would have loved to do it last stream since we were doing the Void Critter theme, but that's okay. Like I said, it unlocked pretty much after we ended the stream just because it was such a short stream on Sunday. But we are here for the full stream today and hopefully these two unlock. This is some weird undersea SpongeBob style phone here. It says keep everyone connected with an iconic telephone to gather friends together for some fun. Just like SpongeBob. Okay, and then we have the pointiest dino magnets. So that's the last magnet for our magnet collection. Okay, now we really have all the Void Critter items that I think are in the game. I was saying this last stream, but soon we're going to devote an entire stream to sorting out all the character items in the game, since that's like one of my favorite things. I can like probably do that all day without an issue. It sounds like it's actually so much fun. And I'll bring that back up a little bit later because maybe we can do that on Thursday's stream if everyone is down. I'm trying to think. I have an empty lot here in Tamarang that I use for like checking things out. Like when I want to see furniture I haven't really used. So let's maybe go to that lot, bulldoze this lot, and SpongeBob it. Because I'm still not sure what I want in this lot. I was starting to build like a kind of open mall in this area. Then I didn't like what I built, so I bulldozed it. And then I used it to go pack by pack to see like what items I feel are like underused from each kit. This is what I came up with before I delete it all. We might as well check it out. I think we're gonna do this again one day because I really had way too much fun doing it. And it really helped me to like check out what stuff from what kits are actually nice and what I don't really like that much. Wow. Okay, so with that being said, see you later to all these items. And we're back to our empty Rokaya Rockside lot here in Tamarang, which is a stunning world that came with For Rent. Yes, the pack was a little bit buggy, chat, but the world is really, really beautiful. Like, look at this place. And For Rent came with 2 collectibles, so it's pretty fun for me, chat. We know I love those collectibles. So let's get into this. Show all. And there are 2 SpongeBob kits, okay? Before I open them, I'm going to do a quick BRB. But before I do that, I'm just going to explain the difference. SpongeBob Kids Room and SpongeBob's House. Now, if I have to choose out of the 2, which one was better than the other, it's obviously this one. It came with the outfits and cast, and it comes with cool character stuff to build a fun room. And this one here is just for like the SpongeBob fans who want to build Bikini Bottom or, you know, build a house that looks like SpongeBob, because this comes with all of SpongeBob's absolutely unhinged furniture. So we're gonna open them one by one in just a sec. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll like jump right into that. Okay, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So as I had said, we're gonna open them separately first, just to really show you exactly what came in each one. Okay, so like I was saying, if I had to choose out of the 2, if I was given the option just to get one, it would definitely be the kids room one, because it just has more fun items in it. I don't even know if that's like how you say it, but it's definitely much more fun than SpongeBob's house. So let's go through this anyways. It's a bright sunny day. Can we make it any brighter? Yeah, we sure can. Look at this. Okay. So I'll show you every swatch for every item in both the SpongeBob kits, and this is the SpongeBob's house kit. So let's go with these swatches here. I'm gonna put them all one next to the other, then we'll just delete them all after when we do the next kit. But like the odds of me ever using these items is like a 0. This one is supposed to look like Patrick, clearly, right? And I'll leave it on the original swatch. I'm just gonna go swatch by swatch. Like absolutely nutso SpongeBob. Why does it look like there's like the moon in the middle or something? I don't know. Maybe it's just scuffed. I have no idea what they were going for there. This is the Goofy Goober guitar chats. Okay, this thing usually obviously goes on the wall. Okay, this is the best piece out of this kit. The guitar is great, for sure. But this one here, Chad, I'm going to show you why, okay? Look at these swatches. Okay, we got a handsome Squidward out of this. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I thought it was so funny. Like, look at it. OMG. When I saw this for the first time, I screamed. So you definitely get some iconic photos out of this frame. We have the conch. Okay. Why does it look like there's something next to it? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, I can see something here. Like pieces like this. Will I ever even look at you again? Probably never again. We know I'm creeped out by fish, so I'll probably never use that. But yeah, Chad, if you were really into building SpongeBob's house, they literally gave you probably all the tools to do so. Like, these items right here are probably the items that could possibly be used the most. Maybe these. When we like leave here after the tour, I'll show you the only room I've built with the SpongeBob kit. Or maybe we can rebuild some rooms on this lot. But let me show you the swatches to this light here. I think I used the white one. Emmett the time traveler's son Jackson had a room that was not remodeled and it had no characters selected yet. So that's where I went to go do a SpongeBob room. And I put this TV on a shelf so we don't see the bottom, but it's still like used in the room. And then the last one is this right here. I mixed both the kits together to do Jackson's room. So right now, we just looked at all the SpongeBob's house items. So let's plop them all in a corner here, because we'll like look over them again after. And then now we're gonna open the SpongeBob Kids Room kit, which again, to me is my favorite out of the two. This one is just like items that would be in SpongeBob's house. So again, I won't be using too much of these items in the future. Like all of this, I don't think I can see myself ever using that. But like the guitar, Maybe these little items here. The light is okay, and this is so funny. The rest is gonna be tough to use, child, let me tell you. So these are all the SpongeBob's house kit items in this corner. So this is what you get in Build By, and I'm pretty sure there's some stuff from the kit in Build Mode. Yes, so you have the pineapple texture roofing, and I'm pretty sure you have the walls like it. Yes. So let's get a wall going right here, because I think there is 3. Yes. Okay, let me show you right here, and I'll show you each swatch. So that's the blue. Okay, actually I'll go downward. Okay, we got a couple of these like bamboo looking ones. But I could see these being fun accent walls like this. I'm so down to use that for someone's room, you know? These colors fit Summer's house perfectly. I had put her some Gary items. Maybe we can paint her a wall later. I love this. I'm obsessed with this. We have this. I don't know what they were going for with that. Then here we have like the pineapple texture, let's say. And then we have the sturdy steel plating. Just to give you an idea of what they all look like before we head into the other kits. And that's that for that one. And for flooring, we got these cool, it's giving sand, okay? It's called sun-soaked sand. So we'll go one by one on these two. I literally just hit my leg into the desk, chat. Pray for me. Okay, so that is the more neutral one, the beigey one. We've got a pink one, a grayish one, a brighter pink one, and a more orangey toned one. I think these look so fun because they almost look like it's glitter. So I really, really love these. I don't know, someone's gonna get these in their house. Someone somewhere is gonna get these. Now, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, we got a door and we got a window. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else. Here, yes, there's this. I forget. So let's do the swatches of this, and then we'll do the door and window as well. Like, this is really, really cute. I know it's supposed to be like a flower or whatever. It's called the Vibrant Sky Flowers. Transform your Sims world with the iconic sky flowers that surround SpongeBob's pineapple home in Bikini Bottom. Let your Sims revel, I was about to say reveal, revel in the vibrant hues and playful designs and bring a little bit of Bikini Bottom magic to their doorstep. All right, we can do that. So those are the flowers. We're in show all, so I don't think there's anything else. And then when it comes to the door swatches, we got this one that's kind of like a blue metally looking one, lighter. This is supposed to give cartoon, I think, because it really does. That's what it looks like. Like, these really look so cartoony, and I think it goes with this. Looks like the sand floor. So yeah, that is the SpongeBob's house kit. We have now the SpongeBob Kids Room kit. That is what's next. I'll leave these out here so we could look over them after in case anyone is just joining us and wants to see what it looked like. So let's check that and uncheck that. I'm going to put up a wall here. And I guess we could start with the floors and walls. There's no floors that come with this one, but there are two. Like, I absolutely love this kit. It is so fun. And like I always say, I love any characters added to the game so that I can help to customize the rooms for my Sims. So it's nice to have some character related objects. They offer wall decals too. I'm gonna leave this wall like once we get to the end here, and I'll show you the decals first and what that looks like, because you can kind of put them on the wall and stuff like that too, and it makes it look like they're in the background. Okay, so let's leave this one right here, or maybe the one before was a bit brighter. And like I said, there's no flooring. We're in the show all area. There's no plants here. No doors. Nothing of that sort. So let's go into show all here. Now, I really love, love, love this kit. I am so happy with it. Okay, we'll get to the decals soon. So we'll start here, okay? And we'll put it on the side so you can really see it well. There are so many cute ones, and they did pretty well with the matching of the swatches. So let's get started with the SpongeBob and Patrick bed. That's the first swatch here, but there are tons of them. Like, how cute. Like, how cute are these? I love this one so much. It's so fun. But this is like the original swatch, and everything kind of matches with that one. So we'll start with that. The little computer chair, which looks like a little shell, okay? And it's so cute. There's some like little flowers on it. And there's a lot of really cute swatches for this one as well. I love this one. I'm sure we're going to get so much use out of this because it looks like it's fuzzy, like it's almost plush. And it has the heart and everything. So I'm sure we're going to get a lot of use out of that one. Here, let's plop the chair over here because this goes with the bed. And as you can see, they match the wood pieces with the flowers pretty well. I really do love this yellowy kind of swatch though. Like, it's so much fun. Yellow and pink, so cute. Like, this can make a really good neutral nautical room, because that goes with this one right here. So there's a lot of possibility to make different styles of rooms here. We have the matching desk. I guess we'll end up back in this yellowy pink swatch maybe. But so cute. Let's try to zoom in as much as we can here. So this is the original swatch. This one has like the pineapple texture in the back. This one is so cute. It's meant to go with the chair like that. This one here is the one that matches that with the bubbles and everything. Adorbs. Like, these are really fun. We're gonna have fun making kids' rooms with these. Now, something I don't use too often, but I did put it in at Emmett's house for Jackson. But this is like a small model of Bikini Bottom. We have Patrick, Squidward, and SpongeBob's house here. This is a playground, so let's just plop it right here. And you have SpongeBob in here, which is a lot of fun. Now these are the swatches. So much fun. So we have some that are like, you know, they look like they've been through it, and then we have some nicer looking swatches. Like, so many good ones. And I love that they all have SpongeBob in it. Like, too cute. Like, he's so cute. Go Bestie. Okay, so moving on after the Flying Dutchman's Jungle Gym. That's what it's called, right? Yes. These are the decals I was talking to you guys about. So we can start with SpongeBob, because there's a lot of them here. Hopefully we'll have space for all of them. But okay, we have the SpongeBob and the Patrick coming out of the window. Chad, this one is so funny, the imagination one. I feel like I say that so often during our streams, so it's so nice to have that. SpongeBob and Gary is like me and my dog, Chats. That's how I feel we look like. Okay, we're running a little low on the space for these decals, okay? We have 4 left, so I'll plop them in the middle. I gotta tell you though, okay? Just based off observation, we don't have a lot of anything to do with Mr. Krabs. Like, it's like they didn't like that guy that much, so they didn't put him in here too much. Like, there is not one, like, we have a Krabby Patty, but no Mr. Krabs. Just saying. We have Pearl. Okay, moving on to 2 super cute items here. We'll start with Patrick because he goes first anyways. I had plopped him at... Oh my. Okay, let's go one at a time here. Oh my god, this one is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is where he has the little shoes on. Oh my gosh. Okay. That one's so cute. These are so cute. It's like Pajama Patrick. Okay, and Bestie SpongeBob. Like, I did not go through each one of these swatches. I just got this kit, so it's still pretty new to me. I did do a quick little room with it, but nothing too crazy. So seeing these is really fun because it's my first time. Oh, they didn't put one of these cartoon style ones for Patrick. Okay, cute. Moving forward to another really cute object. Here is a carpet. So let's look around a little bit. So this one is really nice. This one too. This one is not really so much for my style. This is cute. This is cute. I love this one. This one's alright. This one is cute too. It could be fun for like a playroom. I don't know if we'll use this one, but it's not so bad either. And I mean, I don't love this color too much. So yeah, I really love the original swatch. This one too, so nice. Okay, another character here. Like I said, SpongeBob and Gary is like me and my dog. And I love that they gave us some options for like their facial expressions because it makes it so much cuter like this. We get a little light here. I don't have like a wall up anywhere, so we'll just put it in the middle of nowhere, kind of like over here or something. Here is fine. So we can get a good look at it from this angle here. I used, I think it was this one right here for Holly's room. Then they gave us, I'll put it on this side for you guys, just because it's a bit busy on the other side. It's a Gary clock. Comes in different colors, even though this is like the original. Now we have more pieces of furniture that go with this set coming up. So this is like a little library. And instead of giving us the Squidward like these guys, they put him into the bookshelf. I love the bookshelf. We even have Plankton up here. Okay. I would have loved to have them kind of separate like these characters though. I think that could have been fun. Not the end of the world, but you know, would have been fun to have them separately for sure. So So that's the swatch that goes with the ones that are out right now, but we're going to still look at all of them. This is a little like wardrobe situation. Here, let's put the carpet here because we're kind of covering it up. Like, this is so cute. Like, I can see us using this pink swatch with the hearts for sure. This too is so cute. This is gonna be perfect, like I was saying before, for just a neutral nautical room. And then we just have that classic wood swatch. Okay, we did get Sandy, about 10 times bigger than SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, I wonder, does this look crazy? I don't remember how tall Sandy is comparing to the other characters. But yeah, Chad, this is how tall she is in the game. It's one of those that your like kid could talk to and play with and stuff like that. And we get 3 outfits. We get the toy box that goes with the set. It's nice that it's one big room matching set here. Good morning, Freebird, and welcome, Bestie. I'm going through the SpongeBob kits right now. I'm in the SpongeBob Kids Room kit right now. There's SpongeBob's house kit we went through earlier, which I will like pass back over. It's on the other side of the lot over there. We're just going through these little swatches here and just seeing what there is. I like dabbled quickly into this kit yesterday or the day before. I don't even remember at this point. And I discovered that I love the heart swatch so much. The yellow swatch is so cute. There's a lot of cute stuff we can use for kids' rooms here. And we know I love when we have characters that we could select for the children. So it's so much fun. And so far, I think they did a decent job matching the swatches, which is something I literally always complain about. But it's not so bad today. Not so bad. So this is the Krusty Krab. Cute. But that's the original way it is. And then last but not least, we have the activity table. So you can see there's some jellyfish here. And we can see that it has the matching swatch to everything else. You just can't with this, kids, because you weren't a SpongeBob kid. That's what that tells me, Bestie. I grew up in the SpongeBob era, so this is like a really good time for me. Like, I loved SpongeBob growing up, like, so much. I still love SpongeBob. So this is a lot of fun for me, putting SpongeBob into the game. So I'm so down to see it. He's such a sweet character and it's such a good show. So I'm really, really happy to have it. And I just know we're going to use this so much, Bestie. Like, we're going to use this in someone's room. You're giving your game the side eye and silent treatment right now. What happens? What happened after I left yesterday, Bestie? So yeah, this is the SpongeBob Kids Room kit. Now, like I said earlier, let's bring this one back into sight here. This is the SpongeBob Kids Room kit right here. I absolutely love everything and everything matches, okay? So you can create a bunch of different rooms with all the swatches and they will all match together. Then on this side over here, let's close that and open this. This is my least favorite out of the two if I had to choose, because this is just the stuff that's in SpongeBob's house, which is not really cute at all. And probably will I never use, like I said, most of this stuff. However, let's go back over the stuff I did like just to give it a fair shot. I love the flooring because it's supposed to look like sand, but it also looks like glitter. So I am here for this glittery looking floor. It'll be fun for a kid's room, okay? I'm definitely here for the Goofy Goober guitar. This little plant, I don't know, it could be used. This item here could be used somewhere as well as this. The flowers are cute. Okay, the magic conch is like major SpongeBob lore, so this will be used somewhere for sure. The flowers are cute. I don't think I would be using these outside, maybe inside though. And then the rest of this stuff, actually no, besides this, because we know I love this item. Let's go right back over those swatches one more time, because I was screaming to see handsome Squidward in here. So let's go back over them. Like, chat, I cannot. No. I'm sad to hear that it didn't work well, bestie. I have a guitar shop slash music shop that is just generic. I put it under generic because I just like couldn't really do anything with it. It's in Windenburg for me. But yeah, hopefully, you know, you just use a lot of, in the words of SpongeBob, don't kill me, imagination. And, you know, you still have fun with it. At least your garden shop worked, bestie. I definitely did not stay late enough to see that. So yeah, these items here are like definite items I probably won't use. The light I might use. I've used it in Jackson's room. We're going to go see Jackson's room shortly. But all these objects, I don't really foresee myself ever using them. But they are part of SpongeBob's house. So that's a lot of fun that they went through this kit like this. These are the items that I think we will use, the ones that are on the floor here, versus the items I don't think we will ever use on this side. So this is the SpongeBob's house kit. And then we have SpongeBob's room here. That is so sweet. I love that he tried to make you laugh in your time of, you know, minor struggles, sim struggles. But chat, I cannot right now. Like, this is so funny. But yeah, chat, I love this kit. And I'm so happy to have it. I'm so happy to see it. All the characters look like a straight up 10 on 10. And yeah, these are the two kits, one next to each other with all the stuff that they come with here in Build By. We can go back to Harper's house. Since all I had planned for today was straight up yapping, chat. Okay, nothing more than yap and SpongeBob kit. The rest is like we can go do whatever. I just want to hang out with you guys. That's like all I had in mind for today. So yeah, besties. This is it. This is it. Now, again, I think my favorite swatch, I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, I think we'll get a lot of use out of this one, as I was saying, but there's a lot of good swatches happening here for kids' rooms. So I'm excited. I was too. That's for sure. I had a lot of those, like the little glasses and stuff like that, and the characters. But then, like, SpongeBob came out, like, right when I was, like, a kid in elementary school. So I was like, wow, I love this guy. Like, I love SpongeBob, for reals. I have a Tweety Bird, like, coffee maker, espresso maker my mom got me. I love the Looney Tunes as well. Okay, definitely. But then came SpongeBob, and I loved that too. I loved a lot of these shows. I loved Powerpuff Girls. I loved all that stuff. It was just, like, the core era of me, you know, growing up. So we were fortunate to have a lot of cool shows for us out there. Actually, I have Sylvester's sweatpants somewhere. I don't know, they're somewhere. It's in some storage box somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, Looney Tunes are great as well. Absolutely. So yeah, let me know what you guys think of this, if you think anything at all. If you don't, that's also fine, no problem. We just have the two kits here on display. This one's definitely the stronger kit. This is good for anyone trying to build Bikini Bottom or SpongeBob's house, okay? Other than that, these items might perhaps be usable somewhere. But these are definitely the stronger items going on. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Then I'm going to take you to I'm at the time traveler's house because his son Jackson has a SpongeBob room that I built off stream just because I wanted to test the room. So I'll show you what I did there. And then I'll take you back to Harper's house to show you the outfits that come with the kit. So I'm doing a quick BRB. Let me know what you thought of this. Like, let's just pretend this is like part of the game, you know? So like if it was Void Critters or if it was Freezer Bunny kind of thing. So I'm looking at it like that. And I'm happy to have new characters for our Sims. So I'll be right back and then we'll jump into looking at the room I made for Jackson and the outfits I put on Harper, Holly, and Brody in Brindleton Bay. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. So yeah, like I was saying before I left, if you're just joining us, these are the two SpongeBob kits. This is SpongeBob's house and SpongeBob Kids Room kits. This one is definitely the stronger one of the two. But if you're looking to build SpongeBob's house, you have all the items right here. So with that being said, I'm gonna head out and show you a room I made with it. I think today I do want to find a spot for this kit, but like the pink version with the hearts. And earlier in the stream, Freebird, we went back to the Pancakes house and we put in the Void Critter slides from the events. As you can see, Paxton is here because that's where we just were. Now, I wanted to show you guys the little room I made for Jackson. This house is like, you know, it's complete, but it's not like decorated. It's just like canvas style. It's pretty basic. There's nothing crazy going on in here. So it's not complete. It's just getting started. So I was like, you know what? Let's make a room for Jackson since he literally had almost nothing in there. It was so plain and empty. Okay, so we've definitely been here before in this house. Super cute. There's Jackson right now. Okay, so this is Jackson's room that I made for him using the SpongeBob kits. I did want to go change the color of this chair and see if there's something else for us. Like, I don't mind that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that maybe. It matches like the little board games and all of that. So this is what it would look like to build like a SpongeBob room using the objects. Like I said, I would have loved to have plankton as a like little accessory, as well as Squidward, but they have put them as part of the bookshelf. So yeah, chat, we cannot have any of these. Okay, yeah, it looks really good, right? And also welcome, Lauren. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. I just made a quick little room here using the two kits combined for my Sim Jackson, who's the son of Emmett, the time traveler. I just wanted to see what it would look like all together, and I think it looks pretty cute for a kid's room. So this is the bundle being used together. And I love that they gave us an activity table. And also, Chad, I used the weird TV, this weird TV, to go on top of the shelf. So this is from SpongeBob's house, and this is the kids' room kit. I just wanted to try to use as much of it as I could. So yeah, I plopped that TV right on top. You could probably even shrink it down when it'll still look good. And this is the little plant that came with as well in the Patrick swatch. I put the music player in here. I had to 9-key it up in there because I don't think it went, no, it did not go right into that hole, which is a bit of a missed opportunity in there. But yeah, I put that right into that cubby. This is the lamp we were looking at a bit earlier. And I put a cute little Gary underneath the desk. Chad, I love Gary. So cute. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with this. I had so much fun. And I love that they gave us a little Gary clock. I think they said a lot of things about SpongeBob, okay? They really, truly did. All things that, like, you know, we could be good with or without, honestly. Like, growing up, we were not labeling all that stuff so much as we are today. I feel like everything has a label today. But SpongeBob's just a funny, silly guy to me. SpongeBob is the ultimate silly goose. Like, SpongeBob and Patrick are a silly goose duo, and I'm here for it. And I truly feel like me and my dog give strong SpongeBob and Gary energy. So yeah, besties, I love that we got this. And I truly adore this carpet. It has a little bikini bottom map going on here. But the swatches are awesome. Like, this is a great swatch. This one's kind of boring, but could probably be used in different places that aren't SpongeBob related. You know, like they gave us, this is a strong swatch as well. But truly, this is a great one right here. This build is not on the gallery, bestie. I do want to make us some SpongeBob rooms with the different swatches, so we never know. I'm so like shy with the gallery. I'm so shy with uploading that stuff to the gallery, but maybe like we can plop this little room in there, because we could upload just a room, right? But yeah, like to do that, we would do this. Save room. Was that the right button? Why did the walls go away? Okay. It's like, why no? Yeah, no room selected. Wall spine, Chad. Like, save my room to library, share room to gallery. I don't think, like, I did not restart the game this morning, so I think if I do this, it wouldn't even go into the gallery. Share room to the gallery. Is that possible? I don't think it's gonna work, chat, but it might. It did. Okay. Okay, I just think that maybe perhaps it was uploaded to the gallery. If you want, you can go check it out. My username is the same as it is here on YT, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And maybe that room will be there. My gallery only tends to work. I love how I gave no description and just uploaded the room. Anyways, doesn't matter, chat. We're just trying things. We're doing things. Let me know if that worked, if anyone even downloads it. Maybe we'll fix it up later. Who knows? But the room is maybe in the gallery. I have no idea, chat. Like, I only see the gallery once I freshly log into the game. And then after that, the gallery kind of like vibe disappears. I did put the like fish tank here. Yeah, let me know if it worked, bestie. Hopefully it does. If not, when I restart the game, I will try again to upload that for you guys. But yeah, I can't believe I didn't put any hashtags or anything. Hopefully it just pops up when people type in SpongeBob. If not, it's all good. It's just for funsies anyways. This is so cute as a playset. And again, it has multiple swatches. I love anything pink and green. We know that's been my lifelong color combo favorite. So I'm so happy with this. And now I'm going to take you to two other places where I've plopped in some SpongeBob stuff. So this was the room I really put some work into here using the two kits blended together. And it's all functional too and lots of fun and adorbs. So let's save and go to manage worlds. The whole house was from the gallery. I'm leaving it now so I don't have the deets, but the house itself comes from the gallery. Comes right from the gallery. Chat, all my homes at the moment are either from the game itself or from the gallery. I've not built any actual homes for my Sims. And if you were to check out my gallery, you would see that I have just a camp that I built for Adventure Awaits. And I have a market that's from Ravenwood. And now, if it worked, I have a SpongeBob room in there as well. But who really knows if it worked or not? We're going to take a look at Harper's house really quick, because I put some SpongeBob outfits on the whole family here. And one of them is from the events. The hoodie. The hoodie's a 10, chat. I cannot wait to show it to you. Brody's wearing it. Harper and Holly are wearing like the PJ sets. And I love that for them. They look so good. Okay, here we are. We redecorated this house together when we did the Brindleton Besties. That is Harper and her friends' a group's name. So we renovated this house together. But I did put a little Patrick in here just to, you know, go with our pink and green theme. And the family is wearing the SpongeBob kit items. So let's have her go here. I'll show you Harper's first. The thumbnail to today's stream is her wearing the Sandy outfit. Okay, I love how she's backwards right now. Okay, no. We need to get Bestie to turn around. You got this, Bestie. Here we go. Okay, so this is my Sim Harper. Okay, she is an elf from the Bramblewood in my lore, from Henford. Her family still lives there, but she now lives in Brindleton Bay with her husband, Brody, who's also from Henford, just a different part of the town. And they have a daughter together, Holly, who, chat, looks exactly like Brody. Okay, I did not make this happen in cast. This was all just, it just happened. And I couldn't believe it. She looks everything like Brody, but has all the personality and, like, you know, powers of her mom. She has the ears like her mom. And she's also a spellcaster like her mom. So, chat, let's go through these outfits. So this is the Sandy fit. This is what I used for the thumbnail. It is one of my favorite ones just because the water is giving like maybe a little bit of a tie-dye effect, and I love that. I love it so much. We have this SpongeBob outfit, and Holly is wearing the Patrick version of this. So let's get her up here right now, actually. Hopefully Harper doesn't move too much. While she's gone, chat. It's okay, we'll get her back here. Bestie, thank you for watching that video. That means the world to me, okay? Because, okay, chat, I am on pause right now. And you know when I'm paused, I'm about to yap it up. Freebird, thank you so much for watching that video. I was so shy to make that video. I did not get all dressed up and do a whole bunch of makeup and hair. I wanted to look like I just woke up so that I don't set the bar too high for myself when I shoot these videos, feeling like I need to be like glammed out to shoot. I just wanted to feel natural and laugh it up with you guys and show you guys my Christmas gifts. So thank you so much for watching that. It is on my YT if anyone else wants to watch it. I just go through the different gifts I received for Christmas from my family and loved ones and all that. And I cannot wait to unbox that game of life in a future video. So thank you for saying that. I cannot wait for that myself as well. It's still like all wrapped up and I cannot wait. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted to do, bestie. I just wanted to be like the most natural version of myself. And that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. So I'm just happy that I did it that way. Okay, it's going to be hard for me to get these two one next to the other, but I'm going to make it happen, okay? I'm going to have Harper go here. I'm going to have Holly go here. And we're going to hope for the bestie best. Okay, chat, we did it. We did it. Okay, one next to the other. We have Patrick and we have SpongeBob, the bestiest besties of all time, okay? Now, I have concluded that Holly here is a Patrick girl. That's why I put a little Patrick in her room. And I gave her the two outfits that had Patrick on it. These outfits come from the SpongeBob Kids Room kit, not the SpongeBob house. I know they come in a bundle, but I believe that you could also scoop them up separately. So that's why I'm trying to clarify where they come from in case you prefer one kit over the other. So this is the SpongeBob and Patrick outfits. There are different versions of these. Holly is in two separate Patrick outfits. This one right here and then this one right here. This one is so funny. He's wearing like a little fit with a ukulele. And I love that for her. Okay, I'm obsessed. Then we have the same one. And we have it the SpongeBob version. I put this one on Brody as well. Now, I don't think there's a chance I'm going to get all three of them standing one next to the other, but we're going to do a quick... Okay. He's in the hoodie from the event. This right here, bikini bottom hoodie, is what Brody is wearing. Now, he's wearing the best swatch that there is. Let's lower the wall so I can show you the back. It's giving like pizza, restaurants, merch. And I love this version of the hoodie. It is a 10 on 10 for me. We have SpongeBob in the back here. This might be the only thing that has Mr. Krabs on it. They really did Krabs dirty. They didn't put him on anything except pretty much this hoodie. And we have like the dollar in the frame that might be kind of representing Mr. Krabs. But there's no Krabs swatches for anything else. They gave us pearl swatches, but no Mr. Krabs. Okay, so I'm going to try to park Harper back here. We already saw like his outfit. And actually, before he goes away, let me just show you the other hoodies. And we have him in a Squidward also, actually. So that's the Squidward swatch. I'm really doing the most right now to try to show all three together in this confusing manner, but chat, bear with me. Blackberry stole your snickety snack, bestie? What in the world? These pets are too wild. Okay, this is the last hoodie that I selected for Brody. It comes in black and white, but the white is just way better than the black one because you can see the characters a lot better. And to finish off just showing you these last items, I'm going to have Harper come all the way over here. Over here. Let's try that again. Let me try that again. You got this, bestie. Why won't she turn around? There we go. Okay, because I have a few more for her. Let's put the walls back. We know I don't love walls down that much, okay? I barely ever use walls down. Breaks the illusion a little bit, besties. So let's change these fits. We have Gary Chats. A total cutie right here. We're going to go to Summer's house after this because I put a couple Gary things in there for her. And I want to put the Gary pajama on Summer as well. But Harper is like our main model for these outfits right now. And we showed you Sandy, the two SpongeBob's, Gary, and here's Pearl right now. This one's super duper cute as well. So chat, these are like the fits that I thought were super duper cute from the kits. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm so happy I got it. I'm so grateful to have it. And everyone looks really good in the outfits. Like everyone just looks like they're chilling. They're chill. They're chilling it up. And I'll show you what it looks like to have the SpongeBob on Brody as well. Here it is. I can't handle how twins these two are. Like, I can't. Like it's like a copy paste almost. And chat, I love Harper's hair like this. She had a little bun for a while, but I put her hair like a little loose with a half updo here, and I think she's looking great. I'm so happy for them. So yeah, that is all the outfits. We did go over them one by one in cast earlier, but these are the ones that I kept for this family. Now I want to go to Manage Worlds, and I want to take you to Summer's house in Ciudad because I put a couple Gary pieces up there, and I want to give her the Gary outfit as well. There's also a Gary wall decal somewhere that I need to get out for her. I gave her the Gary like character toy, whatever it is. I gave her the Gary clock. I just realized after that I missed on the decal for Gary and the outfit. So let's go over there. We do have a couple episodes of us building Summer's house. And we went with a purple, blue, and pink theme for Summer. So you can definitely find Summer in Ciudad as the title in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. If you want to see the origins of this beautifully decorated house, it is so summer in here. I love it. And Chad, thank you all for being there while I decorated that. We had lots of fun doing it. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day. We're live playing The Sims 4, and we've been just going through the SpongeBob kits together. So here's Summer right now, just having a little dance. She met the ring bear. Okay, chat, I just gotta tell you that I was here yesterday or something, and I can see there was like some little Z's coming from this chair, like as if someone was sleeping here. Then I zoomed in and I saw that the ring bear came to our house. Is he even still on our lot? Lock the camera. Okay, he's now sleeping on another bench. Okay. But I mean, he's our friend, so he can come over and nap it out at our house anytime he wants because he's so sweet. But this is Summer's cutesy wootsy house we built together. And we can actually go ahead and there's the mitten that's now available. So let's get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't even count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're surely missing some magnets. So let's get the rest of the missing ones on here. What are we missing? We're missing the glove. We're missing the glove. We're missing the kiwi. Who else? This guy. Everybody else is here though. Yeah, everybody else is here. We're only missing one magnet from the collection now. And I can't wait. I can't wait to get that. But chat, it's so funny, Lauren, to see the ring bear. I love that little guy. I feel so bad that he's crying. I wish that I could cheer him up. Have you done the quest, Lauren? Also, has anyone done the quest? I thought it was so much fun. The UI cheats are a 10 on 10, bestie. Thank you for asking. And thank you again for giving me that tour of the cheats. Really like made me go get them. So yeah, we put the Gary up here. Rowan, welcome back, bestie. We made it all the way to Summer's house because I wanted to show you guys that I put a Gary in here. And I even put these. Okay, this is the lamp from the SpongeBob kit. Let's open the SpongeBob kits back. Here we go. So yeah, we put this from the kits. The kids are back. Now you got some you time, you can hang out. So here's the Gary clock. The light is so good. It's from the SpongeBob kits. And I just wanted to show, like, I've been going from house to house in a few little homes. I put some items in while I was like off stream, just to show you how I integrated the SpongeBob kits into like some houses we built together. So we definitely built this one together. And yeah, jellyfish light here. And then I put Gary's clock over here. And then I put a little Gary in the corner here. How cute. I just thought it was so perfect for summer. Oh, I did end up putting the Gary decal. Remember, I was like, no, I forgot the Gary decal. He's here, chat. He's right here and he's smiling for us, looking like a 10 on 10. Now, I don't think there was a Gary swatch in here, was there? If there is, we're definitely going to put it up on the wall somewhere. Here it is. Okay, this doesn't fit super duper well anywhere, so maybe we'll put them outside. Look, besties. It worked out, okay? That's awesome, Freebird. I'm happy he enjoyed playing for you. Maybe he'll enjoy making some videos as well and sharing that content. So let's go in live mode and let's just get a Gary PJ going for summer because I think it's going to suit her so well as a Gary fan. Alrighty, so we're here. We know her favorite colors are pink, blue, and purple. That's why I think Gary is like perfect. Maybe we can put it in the actual PJ section because I've been putting it in like everyday wear for the other Sims. So I feel like they're gonna end up showing up around town dressed up in these SpongeBob outfits. So let's do the sorting for both of these and then we'll get the pants and the top for summer with Gary on them. I'm not nuts, right? There was a Gary swatch here. I think it's this, the bottom that goes with it. Let's see for the top. Yes. So here's the Gary fit. Too cute. So this is perfect for her. It's in her colors. For snacks. I love that, Ron. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. You guys are wilding out, chat. Chat, I hope you're all having the most amazing day. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. I'm just quickly tying my hair up right now, chat, because it is flying all over the place, okay? It's flying all over the place. Here we go. I got a high pony now, and I can focus. So let's put that outfit we just made for her on her. And here it is. So now she's officially a Gary lover. She's got the PJ as well. I love this. I don't think we missed out on any Gary stuff, but let's do a quick last check. I can tell, bestie. I can tell. I can tell. I think we got all the Garys. We got all the Garys in town here. Which I'm so happy about. I thought this was a really cute carpet for summer. Where is it? This one here. But it's just, there's really nowhere left to plop this thing in this house. Like, unless we park it outside in the entrance here, like that, there is no place for this thing. Like we really filled every nook and cranny when we built this house. Or sorry, redecorated this house. Because again, chat, all my homes come from the game or from the gallery. That's like my dog, if I like film his face, he'll turn the opposite way of the camera. Then I'll turn that way and he'll turn his head again. There's some pets that know what's going on. Like they're like, no, we're not doing this right now. So funny. So yeah, I think we got everything Gary related in here. We still have to choose a new aspiration for her. I don't know what that'll be. I don't know. Chat, I have no idea. What do you guys see for summer in the future? Let me know if you have any ideas for our Gary girl here. I really want to go build a room, okay? I don't know where we're gonna build it though. I'm trying to use my whole brain to think about this one. But I wanna use the pink furniture that came with the SpongeBob kit to build a girly girl room. Like even this light would look so good with that furniture. I'm wondering if, here, let's see if we can go to Manage Worlds and just look through. Like chat, my main goal for today's stream is to yap. So I'm going to yap to you guys about a couple different things after this whole kit situation. Chat, I can't help doing that. But yeah, all of Willow Creek, chat, all these homes on this side are empty because we deleted the custom content out of my game, okay? All of these houses are empty. We redid this together. These 5 houses and this one here were part of the Wives of Willow Creek series that I did. So these are done. But I'm telling you right now, we're going to have to do a pendula view. Is that how you would pronounce that? Pendula. No, pendula. Pendula sounds like it makes more sense, Chad. But then again, I don't really know. We're going to be redoing these homes soonish. Because they are empty inside. They might have like a kitchen set because I feel like they had kitchens from the game. Like this one's kitchen was Home Chef Hustle, stuff like that. So they might have a kitchen left. But overall, they probably have no furniture left inside. So we're definitely going to have to do a Willow Creek stream. Maybe we'll do Foundry Cove in one and the Pendula View in the other. I think that's what's gonna happen, besties. Just saying. So yeah, I would like Rowan. Are you saying that because it's so tight with the button? I got a couple of those. It's so fun to wear them. I even have shorts like that. You know what? The fits are fitting with those types of jeans, okay? I'm a big fan of this jean style. Always have been. So I'm sure you're looking like a 10 on 10, Rowan. The other moms are like turning around like, whoa, we got to get some of those jeans. I love them. So I want to see here, okay? Where can we build a room with the pink swatch? I'm trying to think like who would like that. Absolutely. Like Rowan, those pants by themselves can go with absolutely anything under the sun. That's like, an object, not an object, but like a garment that is extremely matchable. So it's something that's so perfect to have and will be used in so many different ways. So 10 on 10 for that. Like, I kind of want to put some stuff in Paloma's room, but I just love it so much that I just don't think it's the right spot for it. Shots. Like, my brain. My brain. Like, we have two little girly pops here, but I feel like their rooms already have each a theme. Now, a room that has girly pops in it that does not have a theme might be the land grabs over here. Just legs and neck, so funny. Rowan, never, never. I appreciate and love your yap so much. You're so funny. So never feel like that. I love that you used to ninja watch and now you chat. Any ninja watchers out there, don't be shy to jump in here and yap with us because we're a bunch of silly gooses. We're super nice. We're a wholesome bunch, okay? So don't be shy. Any ninja watchers, jump in the chat. Yap with us. So I know they're just two little mini girly pops here, but I think we can maybe see to make the rest of the room. Like, it is kind of cute what we had already done here. So I don't know if it's it for us, besties. Okay, I don't think this is it for me. Me too. We renovated that one together. We did not finish the main bedroom, but we did like the kids' room and the like living room kitchen area in there, and it was so much fun. This one is not redone at all. Like, Cullen here does not even have a room. Like, he aged up to infant, and then I'm like, okay, I'll come back here and make a room for him. But I have not done so yet. So Cullen has no room to himself. I don't know exactly where I'm even gonna put it. Like, I don't know. If you guys have ideas, let me know. But Aubrey that lives here has her best friend from Copperdale Academy that lives across the hall. And they both have little infants. Cullen is the same age as Lottie. And Lainey's like a year older than them. Like, if there was more space, I would have loved to do that room. I just don't think this is the spot for it. Poker, what do you mean? Maybe I was here. I even started early today, Poker. I started at 10 instead of 10:30 because I was just like sitting about. That is so wild that it told you that. She is here. She is me. Yeah, we had already, by that time, explored both the SpongeBob kits in Cast and in Build By. And now I'm trying to see if there is a house that I can put the pink swatch from the SpongeBob kit in. But it's like all our houses are so full of stuff that I don't know if like I have a house that we can put that stuff in. . Rowan, unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. Just like me though. You know, potentially we can maybe put it here in Aurora's room. But Aurora is aging up so quickly. Oh my gosh, I know. I have, okay, we've never just done a stream where we have nothing planned like this, where we're floating from world to world. But chat, I have so many households, like chat. I have 400, we've never even been here together, okay? I don't think. We have 411 Sims in my save. This is the only save I play. So that's probably why there are so many Sims. YT was like, not today, Pokerlicious, not today. Well, I'm happy you're here now. I'm happy you're here now, besties. So yeah, these are all my families, besties. Like, we've played in all these households together. I mean, poker, I like it just because I grew up in the era of SpongeBob. Like, for me as a kid, that was so funny. I absolutely loved it. I watched it all the time. I had so much SpongeBob-y stuff too. So it's a fun bundle if you like that character. But also, I kind of look at it as, you know how like we're always using different characters to decorate different rooms? I feel like that is just another character or set of characters we can use to decorate kids' rooms and teen rooms and stuff like that. So for me, the more the merrier when it comes to characters and all that stuff. So I absolutely love that for us, that we have new options. Maybe we can go put it in Belle's room. Okay, maybe we can do that because her room is just all pink and there's no like serious theme in there. So maybe we can go to Chestnut Ridge and rework her room a little bit. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind. It's not. Rowan, I have an amazing computer, okay? And the fan is not even blowing, bestie. The fan's not even blowing right now. Let me tell you that. My fan, it's not at all. My computer's top tier, bestie. And I waited so long and I saved up for so long to get this computer because I knew I needed something strong to carry all of this. I knew I was going to go all out when I got the Sims 4. So do not even have a single shred of worry for my computer. It's a poker. I agree with you that it is very random that they did this. I did not even see it coming at all, obviously. It kind of just like popped up for us and we're like, okay, I guess we have a SpongeBob kit. And I didn't like jump in and get it right away because I wanted to enter a bunch of contests to see if I won it first. And then once all the contests expired and your girly pop did not win, I was able to get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat. It's all good over here. The only thing that makes my fan blow for some reason, chat, is Tomarang. In this neighborhood specifically, in the Ko Sapa neighborhood, the fan is fanning. But only exclusively here, especially when I'm here. I don't know what it is about it. But this kind of like makes the computer like, okay, we're working overtime. But other than that, like, yeah, it does get warm, but I'm not hearing it take off like a ship. Thankfully. But yeah, besties, I was like yapping away. We're going to go to do Belle's room in Chestnut Ridge. I'm pretty sure we concluded. But yeah, these are all of my households here. All my families. I think it's like they were saying Southeast Asia was what they were saying. It was like when we were getting the for rent kits. But I think the worlds are like, they combine a lot of different inspo. So yeah, I think that's what they were going for. Like we have a night market over here. Wait, Rowan, you've never seen Tomarang? Because like, this side's going to blow the fan a little bit. But let me show you what it looks like at least. Give you a little kind of look-see at this neighborhood. Yeah, I feel like they always like take inspiration from one place, but because it's not real life, they like blend together multiple places. So yeah, let me just quickly show you a little smidge of what it looks like. Oh no, I can't get out of this lot. Okay, that was an absolute fail. That's my bad, chats. This is just one park. I thought I was gonna be able to like zoom through to the night market, but I cannot. So maybe we'll come back there when we have a sim, like when we're in an actual household. We're going to the land grabs house, and it's so funny because Nia moved to Tomarang and became best friends with Roxy and Rami, who are from there. They all live here. Like her family still lives here. Nia's parents are here, and Roxy and Rami's parents are here. And in the back, I have every single crystal gnome possible that I made when Crystal Creations came out. Like, I feel like this is like a fusion of all of those places. I don't think it's like representing one specific. I feel like it took inspo from all of the South Asia, Southeast Asia vibes. That's again according to the Sims team when For Rent was coming out. But yeah, besties, night market looks like a 10. And when I go into the land grabs house, which we're going to do right now, I will take you guys there. Since I can't believe you guys have not seen Tomarang. Like, what? What in the world? I had a lot of fun there. And For Rent came with 2 household collectibles, so we know I was super excited about that. So this is a house we decorated together. Well, Rowan, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The pack for me when it was coming out, okay, genuinely was one of the most exciting things that could have ever happened to The Sims. Then, when I put the expansion into my game, it was like my game was collapsing. Like there was brokenness all over the place. I still don't think this is going to be the spot for that that part of the kit. Maybe we're not even going to use that part of the kit today. We'll just go visit the night market. Since it is night right now, it's perfect. Let's go for it. But yeah, I love, love, love For Rent. I love it. I love the world. I just wish it was not so buggy, besties, because like those residential rentals can be an absolute wild card, which is absolutely terrifying. So this here, R&R, is the spot owned by Roxy and Rami's mom. That we know that already, and we have another one of those in Magnolia Promenade, I believe. So let's go back to this park I was trying to use as a jump off point for the neighborhood because I want to show you the night market row, and it's really, really fun, and it looks so nice lit up at night. So you know what, why not visit it, shed a little bit of light on this For Rent pack. Like I said, today is the first stream where I did not plan anything besides yapping because we've been having short streams due to the holidays. So today I just wanted to chill, have fun, take it easy, and be a bunch of silly gooses together. That's all I want, chap. Wholesome silly goose vibes. Okay, so with that being said, let's fix her needs. Let's give her an outfit. Whoops, that's really not what I want to do. This is what I want. Cheap needs. And then we want to give her an outfit here. Let's change outfit into her regular fit here. Okay, we're ready for the night market. So the first lot here is just a little parky park. It's pretty cute. It's pretty chill. But chat, this is the night market looking like a 10 over here. Like, look at all these lights. It's very beautiful here. And it's all open right now. So we can go get a snack. They made a few different things for this. So let's get that. The night market goes all the way around, so I'll show you all of it. We're just gonna like, you know, go over the different features of it. And also I'm still waiting for this to unlock because chat, I wasn't really comprehending the fact that there's 6 days left to this and you have to play every day to claim the rewards. And in 6 days you can't get everything. So hopefully everyone is up to date with these because there's collectibles in here. Nothing stresses me out more than when they put collectibles in a time sensitive event. So hopefully we get the last two and all is good. Okay, she is nomming a little snickety snack right there. Looking like a 10. So as she noms that down, we're gonna slowly mosey on through the night market here. So you can see that it does continue around the bend here. So here you can buy, it says purchase goods, buy local attire. So here you can start off your collectibles that came with the For Rent expansion, which is marbles and tassels. Chat, ask me any questions about the game today. Like if you want to see certain things, today is the best day to do that because we don't have any solid plans here. The night market is looking like a 10 row, and so I'm so happy to bring you here. These are all the items you can purchase. So you can get your marble jar here and your tassels here. The mysterious basket, we can still not figure out what's in the basket. When shaken, a faint rattling comes from inside, but when opened, the only thing contained is vast emptiness. Perhaps you're supposed to fill the basket. Yes, you must fill the basket. It's hungry and it needs to feed. Now, chat, we have been through this before. It is almost impossible to figure out this mysterious basket. We cannot just drag items into it like we can with other storage boxes, but somehow at the tailor's house, they figured out a way to put upgrade parts in there, and they must have done it when I wasn't paying attention because I did not see it happen, and I have no clue how they even did it. So yeah, you can buy oh, it just closed. Did it not? Oh no, he's back. No, he's gone. Okay, the vendor has taken off on us, besties. I was about to show you the buy local attire situation, but I guess he's not having it today. Maybe we can come get another snack here. So we have different options here. We just did nom down a whole plate of treats, so maybe we'll hold off on that. But it goes all the way around. It's lit beautifully here. Lots of treats. And you can also trade marbles with the locals, which is a lot of fun. It continues on this way right here. And then you could come to this stall here and purchase, order drink or food. And you get, I think this is Hallo Hallo. Please tell me if I've said that right or wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong because I would like to say that properly. But yeah, you can get this here. This came with the expansion, so let's go get one of those. Oh, okay, she likes fitness. Sure thing, bestie. Can't believe the vendor took off right in the middle of my, you know, my tour. What is up with that guy? Rowan, have you had this dessert? Here it is. Well, thank you, bestie, for letting me know that. Doing my best, you know, as usual, to pronounce everything this game comes with. So here we are. We're about to go eat our Hallo Hallo. There's a randomly generated townie here, looking absolutely unhinged like the rest of my townies. But it's okay. I don't know why the Sims choose. Like, she could have sat here. There's no one there. But I guess she just was like, you know what? Let's sit with this guy. Okay, she ate all that food in literally 2 spoonfuls, which is very impressive to be honest, okay? Just saying. So yeah, besties, this is the amazing night market. There is also this right here. You can browse the fish market here, which is open as well. We're gonna go see that. Like you can't really go in. It's kind of a rabbit hole situation, but you can get some fishing books here, some fish, some treats and all that. We're not doing the fish collection with this family here. So it's just to explore. But the world is absolutely stunning. Like look over here. Like look at this. Oh, we got a frog back here. Chad, I'm loving this little tour. Like I said, today we're doing a bunch of randomness within The Sims 4, of course, and yapping. So anything you guys want to see in any world, in Build By, in CAS, today's the day, besties. We can tour anything you want, build anything you want. Don't be shy. We can look at absolutely everything and anything. Can we interact with this? No. I thought for sure we can like toss a coin like most fountains, but not with this one right here. Let's hit the pause and just see where we can go from here. I think we can circle back to the park over there. There's also this location over here that we can visit. And this is where I tried hopscotch for the first time ever because it came with the Ferent expansion. So this is another park area over here. You can also play marbles. There's no Sims playing right now. We don't have any marbles. We could have bought some from the night market if we wanted to. But yeah, we can visit this place as well. It's a rabbit hole again, like most stuff in this game. Okay, so she finally made it over here. And we're going to see once she's out of here the moodlet it gives. Because all of these rabbit holes give a moodlet at least. Like, how cute. You had me at hello. Okay, so it gives us a little prompt here. It says, Nia removes her shoes upon entering, trying not to linger long in the threshold. It's important to be respectful when witnessing the great beauty inside Tinsu Temple. It's hard to believe something this majestic and beautiful can exist so close to home. So it is a stunning view here. And again, I'm pretty sure we get a moodlet out of it. Okay, she's back already. Okay, here we go. It says Shirley Temple from visiting Tinsu Temple. What an architectural marvel. Chat, talking about Marvel, I posted a new Marvel trailer today on IG, same username as here, Serena XOXOX. Like, there's so much good Marvel stuff coming for this year. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Back to what I was saying though. This building's beauty and rich history is sure to put any sim in a good mood. So she's now very energized from leaving here. 10 on 10. So anywhere else we can go in this neighborhood. This is where we just were showing. It's so funny. We were just here showing off these kits. SpongeBob Kids Room kit and SpongeBob's house. This is like one of the only empty lots in my game, so I always just come here when I want to see furniture and see what it looks like and all of that. This is the pink and yellow swatch. I really wanted to build, maybe we can just go to this lot and build multiple different rooms, but most of you guys are not into this SpongeBob kit, so I don't think that would be that much fun for you guys. So let me know if you have a preference in what we do today. As I was saying, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And then if you'd like, maybe, even though it does, like, oh, we did not go here. So we can visit here after. But yeah, child, we can visit the other neighborhood as well. We just won't stay too long. Okay, sweetest besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I was a little bit on the hungry side, so I got a little salad here. It has, okay, because I always share what I'm eating with you guys. It's couscous with some little peppers chopped up, some black olives, olive oil, salt, Here, let's head to the next neighborhood so I can show it to you. And this way we would have done the full tour of Tamarang, which is absolutely stunning. I'm like, what is happening over there? Yeah, this is where we started. Okay, let's jump off over here and then I'll show you the neighborhood quick fast, and then we'll head back to Chestnut Ridge and then decide what we want to do after. Okay, so this is the local bar here. Behind it, it's closed right now because it's 2 a.m. But this is a tiger sanctuary. So you can always like adopt a tiger. But no, he does not come back home with you. You just get a little teddy bear, I believe, in the mail of a tiger representing the one that you have adopted or whatever it is. This can land you in trouble. So we're just not going to do that. Okay, but you can if you want to. But it's really beautiful. And there are different prompts that you can choose. It's like interactive a little bit, but your sim does go in like a rabbit hole. Like most stuff in this game. But this little area is adorable, super beautiful. And here's a view from the water side of it. Like I was saying, doing the caves is like what stresses my computer out the most about this game. So I don't think we're gonna go there for too long, but I'm just showing you everywhere I can reach with the camera. This is where the cave is, okay? And in here, you can go in and out of this thing. It's like a little bit of a secret area. You can go in here and you can collect tassels, marbles, different things. There's crystal dig spots, all sorts of good stuff for collectibles on this little part of the island here where the cave is. And then this is where Nia spent most of her life along with Roxy and Rami here in chat. Here, this is like a really big one for me. I really had way too much fun doing this. But this is from Crystal Creations. You can make a crystal gnome, and we made one using every single crystal in the game. And I put them in rainbow order. Lol, of course. And there they are. There they are, besties. There's this side right here with some cute little boats going around. Like, it's truly really beautiful here. So I wish Florence would have worked a little bit better, but like, look at this place. It's absolutely beautiful here. So yeah, Chad, I hope you enjoyed that little tour of Tamarang. Because it's really, really beautiful here. I know we're like in the middle of the night, but it's so well lit here that we see everything really well. So yeah, besties, let's have her head back home, and then we're going to go into Manage Worlds and see what we want to do next. Like I said, it's the first time I don't plan the whole stream. I'm just going with the flow of it. I knew I wanted to show the SpongeBob items, maybe make another SpongeBob room at some point.
No, we.
Every time we load in, the infants are like somewhere random. So she just discovered a new trait and a milestone. Why did it tell us that 3 times? Okay, so I'm going right back to where we were before we jumped into the Tomarang thing. I was trying to describe to you in every world what needs to be done because we're going to be doing this all together. We're like making my world perfect together bit by bit during every stream. So what I was saying initially is that Willow Creek, since it's like the original world, was completed, you know, earlier on in my game. I had a lot of custom content in here, which we deleted. So we're going to have to do this and this, a stream each neighborhood probably. Here, chat. Okay, this is disastrous. This whole neighborhood, the Bedrock Strait, is inaccessible in my game. If I click on any of these homes, it takes me to a lot that is empty with no house on it. So some randomly generated townies are moving in here, which is fine since I won't be playing with those. But I had 5 families here that I had to relocate, chat. So we can always work on some of those homes if you want. But I think 2 or maybe 3 of these families moved to Strangerville in the top level. I'll show you that. I'll get to it shortly. But I'm going world by world to try to tell you guys what we need to be doing in future streams together. So renovating where all these Sims moved is definitely one of them. There was not a lot of custom content in these homes to start with. I kind of had left them all with stuff that just came with these houses. So we don't need to do many renovations in Oasis Springs, but we do need to go to the homes where these Sims were relocated to and fix up their homes. This one here, chat, is one that needs a lot of work, okay? It only ever had 2 like major renovations. One when I got The Sims 4 and started my save like about 3-ish years ago. Soon to maybe even before by August, because I got this in 2022. For that, I was living my best life playing The Sims 3. And now we're here. We've joined modern times. And then I renovated it when For Rent came out. So all of these are like residential rentals that I was like, you know what, maybe townies can just move into those and all of that. And I'm kind of sad that they don't work. I tried to do like back in the day before I streamed with a mic, I tried to do like renovation streams in here, but it's just putting down every item took so long. So we don't really play in residential rentals for that reason, because how fun would it be to like renovate 4 lots that are like same but different? I think that sounds fun. It's just very buggy. It's very sad. Very sad. In here I have Tristan's cousin, Chanel, who lives here. Her family is into real estate. And their office is in here. All of this was done with custom content too. So I'm literally scared if we go here. Let's go anyways. What we're gonna find, because all the items that were custom content have been replaced with base game stuff or just like deleted, you know? So there's not much left in these places for sure. But most stores that are in here are like what's at Magnolia Promenade. So we're gonna renovate these soon enough. Probably gonna take all of its own stream to do. See, 148 build mode items have been removed and 85 have been substituted. Okay. This is what it looks like here. Okay, there used to be like cars from the base game parked here, but then I switched it for some custom content cars, and now there's none because it's been deleted. This is a Candies that was made completely out of custom content and has nothing left in it because it's all been deleted. We need to turn this into a regular Candies like we have in the past. That'll be fun for, oh my gosh, chat. This is really fun for me right now to show you some like older generation Sims. Like there's Tristan's parents before the time of Tristan, I'm pretty sure. Or around, no, okay, I think that's exaggerating. Around the time of when Tristan was born, let's say. But these are like the first Sims to have visited this lot. Like how cute is this? I love doing this. I always take pictures of like the first Sims who visit these type of lots so that I can have the memory of them. This is like a little yoga studio and it was so cute. Each one was different and they had like different pillows, custom content pillows around it. Now there's absolutely nothing left in here. So I'm just showing you that for sure that'll be a future project. This is my real estate office, okay? It had a whole unit on the wall with different shelves. Now it's got absolutely nothing left in here besides 4 chairs. Like chat, I love this place, but it needs to be put back together. We have one of my boxing studios here. This is a plant shop in here. There's just no plants left because they were all custom content. So chat, we're gonna have to do this. Strip them all together soon. There's nothing left in here. There's like not even paint on some of these walls. It is crazy town. This one is so bad, I don't even want to go here. It's named after all the initials of each shop, but for sure there's almost nothing left in here either. This one we completed together. There's still some locations in here that need a lot of love. And in here too, to be honest. But overall, Magnolia Promenade's pretty much complete. I would say at like a 75%. It's pretty strong. Windenburg has been neglected for literal years on years on years. The only sim that I have that I really play with a lot here is Tia. But I haven't played in these homes too much on this end. This is like a family that like lives all the way across over here. And then 2 besties here. And I didn't want any residentials on this side, so we've made community lots out of most of this. This one here, I did it on stream like over a year ago. Had so much custom content, but this is the one, Freebird. I don't know if you're still here. This is where the guitar shop is that I was talking to you about. Let's go in there. There's probably nothing left in here because of all the custom content I deleted. Oh my gosh, chat. 250 build mode items have been removed. 63 have been, 250 items deleted. Nothing much, Freebird. I was just seeing if you were still here because remember earlier I was saying I have a guitar shop, but Most of it has been deleted since there's no more custom content in my game. And this is all that's left in here. It looks so sad. I know, Freebird missed the mom jeans segment. We were just saying how fab Rowan is in her mom jeans. I can't believe this is all that's left of this place. It's actually such a sad view in here now. Oh my gosh, chat. But yeah, that's it. This used to be a little restaurant here. It's all gone. We're gonna have to redo all of this. This is a plant shop in here. This was pottery, chat. There's nothing left in here. The library, nothing left. Oh my gosh, this place was so beautiful. Chats, OMG. But yeah, Freebird, I was just saying this was my very, very empty now music store that we had built ages ago on stream, like even before I streamed with a mic. No way, Freebird. What kind of animals you got there? That is sounding crazy town. They're like advanced. They got some big advanced brains over there. Oh my gosh. All we've been doing for the last like half an hour is touring the different places in my worlds and concluding what needs to be redone together on stream. So nothing crazy going on here today besides a lot of YAPPP and a lot of touring worlds. Chat, we got a few left in here. Like the Fangs live here and it's completely empty. There's nothing in here. This one is almost completely empty. We're gonna have to do that on a whole stream. I think it would take us like at least 3 hours each apartment. So that would be a good full stream for us. Seriously, Rowan. I love how he was mad that you took the photo, so he's like, let me take the whole phone. Oh my gosh. You guys. This, in my lore, belongs to the Avilas. I guess this lady's just renting it out for now. But it is for sure empty in there. It was top to bottom custom content in here. Gone. Oh my gosh, Chad, this one too. Look at this place. Absolutely empty in here. It's crazy to me when we deleted all the custom content, like how much needs to be done. I'm scared, Freebird. I'm scared. Pets freak me out most of the time. I mean, I love my pet because he's mine. It's like, oh my God, Chad, you have to see how salty I am with other people's pets. This is a fact about me, okay? I will not show up at your house and start being like, oh my God, let me pet the pets and stuff like that. I will side-eye half your pets or probably all of them. That's just me. I don't know what it is. Like, I love my own pet. It's very hard for me to befriend other pets that aren't mine. Chat. Oh my gosh. We have still 2 empty lots here that have to be something. Absolutely not, Rowan. It's too funny. I have definitely not. Definitely not. I've been out a lot though. I have done so much, chat. So I mean, like, I did not miss out on anything. I don't feel like I ever missed out on anything. So I don't want you guys to get that vibe at all. I have done so much in my like 3-ish decades of being alive here. So don't even worry about me, besties. You got this, Freebird. So yeah, chat, I need to figure out what goes in here. This will be one stream on its own. Like, I went to concerts through my teens all the time, every week, literally. So I've really done a lot of events and things, and I've met so many people and all of that stuff. But I've never like been out all night kind of thing, like, you know. They're not, and sometimes, I'm gonna be really honest with you guys, sometimes, this is gonna be really hard for me to describe, okay? But sometimes the lights combined with a very heavy bass causes me to pass out. I don't know what that's called. What is that? It's not every time and it's not often. But I have man down a couple of times over that combination. So sometimes I feel like maybe it's not the environment for me to due to that. Yeah. I think it could have also been that day combined with, you know, maybe the heat or something. I don't know. But it has happened to me where I've plopped over. Chat. Imagine having to scoop me off the floor. Like, what? My friends have definitely had to do that for me a couple of times, at least 3 times. The 3 times I can remember this happening, chat. I've told you guys about one at a time. Did you make that up, Rowan? I can't even say that. I don't even want to try it, but I'm going to take a picture of it right now so I can look back at this. Yeah, it's happened to me. But again, it could have been a combination of the sound, the heat, the lights. It could have been anything. It could have been maybe I didn't eat enough that day. Maybe I did not have enough water that day. I have no idea. It has not happened to me in a very long time. Okay, like in close to a decade. So that's a long time ago. I've been like, you know, when I saw those things happen to me, I really like tried to get even more into health. That's why I'm always telling you guys about the things I'm eating and doing, because some things have happened to me through life that I'm like, okay, we need to do better here, bestie. And that was one of those times, okay? Like, it happened to me, I want to say off the top of my head 3 times, okay? One time I was at an outdoor concert, okay? And like the bass hit so hard, it took me out. I started seeing like broken TV vibes, and she was out on the floor. But I could still hear every time this happened to me, Chad. Like, I could not see or anything because I was out ski, but I could hear everything happening. I don't know. That was a scary time for me. But again, this was like a decade ago. Your girl is fine. It does not happen anymore. And it has not happened since then. And then the second time it happened to me, I was at the theater. And I'm mildly afraid of heights. However, if I am strapped in on a ride, I'm not scared of heights because I feel safe. I get dizzy when I'm like walking up scary stairs and stuff. So I remember being at this theater and I wanted to go to the concession stand to get some snickety snacks. And I was really hungry. So I was ready to go to the concession stand. Now I'm standing there waiting for my food. But then I think about carrying up my food on the escalator that spanned for 2 floors up. So it wasn't a regular escalator, it was a double escalator, very high up in the air. And I came right down to the ground. As soon as the combination of carrying the food and going up the escalator hit me, I was on the floor. And again, I couldn't see, but I could hear. And I remember the manager of the theater screaming, get some water. And I could hear everything. And I had one of my besties behind me who kind of caught me by the shoulders. And then I had my other bestie around me who caught my purse, thankfully. And I was wearing these big aviators. The actual model is called the Big Man. So you could look up this pair of glasses. And I had pink lenses on those. And I swear I was on the floor for the second time in my life, okay? Then the third time, I was at the convenience store buying a slushie. And I don't know if I took the first sip of my slushie too fast, but the brain freeze knocked me out. I was on the floor for the third time. Those are all the stories I have, I'm pretty sure, of this type of sensory issue. But again, I haven't experienced it in like a decade, so she's fine. But I thought I should share those events with you guys since we were on the topic. Freebird. I feel like Freebird's having a sensory overload today. She's got the cats pulling phones. But yeah, Chad, those are my stories to go with this topic. And touching back to the Oasis Springs situation, this is where those townies have moved to, okay? This is Brea's family here. We've already met them. We've seen them a bunch of times. But some of our Oasis Springs peeps have moved over here. I love how you probably thought you were going to be off today, taking care of yourself. But here you are, Freebird. There's still someone home. This world, chat, this lot is inaccessible. I cannot even go here. Rowan. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Chad, I have just showed you a whole bunch of stuff we need to do over the course of the next upcoming streams. Like, I don't know, I think soon enough Willow Creek will be the first. Maybe we'll go world by world to do the renos. But I just wanted to show you the worlds that need the most work after we deleted the custom content. Because we hadn't really, you know, jumped into all that. Oh no, Freebird, so you can't even chill. Rowan, I am manifesting for you that The Sims has like a really good sale and you get this at a good price. Because I did not get it at full price. I bought it when it went on sale. It came out in October and I was iffy about it and I did not want to get it full price. So I waited till February, I believe. Oh, I did, girl. I showed us where we're going to be within the next few months of this year, okay? We got a lot of work to do because we're perfecting this whole world together. And also, before you guys got here, let me show you that I added the new Void Critter stuff to the Pancakes Clubhouse. Yeah, you gotta move the guitar to the front lawn. We're going to Ravenwood right now. And I'm gonna show you what we did in the beginning of today's stream, because last stream was a short stream, but we made a Void Critter Clubhouse together. And also it forced me to learn all the names of the Void Critters, which are like the Pokemon of the Sims world. I just felt like, how could I build a Void Critter room without knowing all their names? I felt like it just wasn't right. Stop. Oh my God, Freebird, you haven't had your coffee? I think you need to just stop, drop, and coffee. Okay? Stop, drop, and coffee right now. Here, chat. This is where we were in the beginning of the stream today, because in the Deck the Palms event, we got a Void Critter slide, a big one for the Little play place here that came with adventure weights. And then we got a little baby one with Nymphea on it. So we definitely added these, and we saw Paloma use the slide and it works perfectly. It's super duper cute. And for anyone who missed last stream, if you're into this whole thing that we did here, we made a Void Critter Clubhouse for the Pancakes kids and for Evan when he comes over. But yeah, Chad, I really felt like I had to learn the names of the Void Critters. And so I did. Okay, we're gonna go through this one more time. Or actually, we could even do it here if we want. Okay, but these ones tell you the names, so if ever I don't remember one, we can mouse over it. But chat, okay, let me tell you that I felt like I really had to do this, okay? This is Nimbus, Avesu, Meduso, Dicodal. I don't know if I'm saying this right, chat. How would you say this? Dicodal, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's right or wrong. Nymphea, Simgaia, Swinetour, My Theme. Again, another one I don't know if I'm pronouncing properly. We have Wisp, Wiccan, Veld, Vulpes, Cyprin, Fisher, Yorier, Canis, the Bubaloose or Bubaloose. I don't know how to say that one, chat. Let me know how you would say that. This one had me before. I was like, what is his name again? But it's Pluro. This is Pluro. This is the Arcticorn. And this one here is Campos. You need to send him to a Starbies or something. Send him out there. Go work from the Starbs. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Chad, this was what we did last stream, and I just took you guys here to show you that we put in the slides from this event right here. And I swear, I think that these ones might be unlocking during today's stream. And I love all there's little stars coming out of it. So cute. But that's our last magnet for the collectibles. So this is where I was thinking we can try to add in some of the stuff, but I really just love this room too much to tamper with it. That's why I did not go for it. And chat, I don't know if you guys had seen this, but Paulina aged up to teen. I'm trying to get a good angle of her and I just can't see her from here. There she is. This is Chloe's eldest, Iggy and Chloe's eldest child, aged up to teen. Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Bestie needs to get that coffee going. Seriously, Rowan. So, chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. What are you guys vibing right now? Like I said, my only plan for today's stream was to showcase that SpongeBob kit. Now, we have options where we can go to any sim out of my 411 sims. Okay, we can go to any of their houses. We could go back to the empty lot in Tomarang and build the actual SpongeBob theme rooms. Because right now I just built one room and I showed you the swatches. We could do absolutely anything, but I did not make any plans for today because I just wanted us to chill. That was like my main goal of the day. Because I feel like we have been having such rush streams because of the holidays, having to get off and celebrate different events and stuff like that. You want to go to San Mimi right now? Let's go, bestie. Let's go there. What a great idea. No. Oh my God. I almost choked on literal thin air. Okay, but like, Ron, you know we have a whole world for that, right? Here, like this is where like the concert world is. There's the stage here and the stage here. So I'm hoping that in the future we get some sort of like, you know, festival pack. I know the rumor is that there's only going to be one more expansion. But whatever comes out in the future, let them give us a festival pack, like expansion pack, where people can play in bands and all of that. This here used to be a park, but I have 3 academies that are high schools. Just so that not everyone in their lore went to Copperdale. I find that a little weird when everyone went to the exact same high school. Maybe the elementary school, because it's huge. But yeah, I have Meadows Academy that replaced the park that was there. And all of these had custom content in it. I don't even know if there's anything left. You could still see the custom content in these because I haven't been in here. Chat, rip all my CC. Oh my gosh. Like if we go in here, it's gonna be empty. So I'll leave it up to you guys where you wanna go. Again, this is my first time streaming like this where I don't have a solid plan for the whole stream. It's a little annoying sometimes, bestie. I can definitely agree with you on that. I will definitely be trying that in the future, okay? At first, I was very resistant because you guys know how I am resistant to change, but my loved one got it on his computer and we played it a bit and it was aesthetic. It just was not like developed enough for me to want to get it. We can go here. We can build Cullen's room. We can build him a SpongeBob room or something. Let's go here. We're going to go to Michaela Lee's house in the Jasmine Suites. Great idea, Rowan, because her infants aged up and I didn't get to build him a room yet. So maybe we can do that together, besties. A little SpongeBob infant room to go with our theme of the day. But yeah, I definitely did see the game. I just think it needed a little bit more. It needed some more updates before I could jump in. Chat, like for The Sims 4, okay? I did not jump into The Sims 4 because I just thought there was not enough interesting points for me to want to play until high school years. I played The Sims 3 till high school years because I was just like, this is just not it for me. It's not enough content for me. Okay, this is Michaela's house in the Jasmine Suites. Okay, we did not build this one together, but we did build the land grab apartment next door together. I do love it here. She's got like a little closet happening here that I built all to try to hide this panel on the wall, okay? Because we know that in San Myshuno, the apartments have a few things we can't remove. So with that being said, I just put this little panel in the closet here and it has a nice view from this angle. So I wasn't mad about it. Looks okay. Oh no, we have a picture frame that turned black on us. Oh mon Dieu, chat. This is something that is very rare in my game. This almost literally never happens. Do we think? No, I don't know what happened here. Photo booth picture. That is so sad. I don't even know what it was in there. Like, it's not complete. I wanted to put stuff on the floor. Like, this apartment is far from done, but it's on its way kind of thing. And I'm wondering if, like, you know, how we can like move everything over to build a room for Cullen. Like, where's Cullen gonna go in here? Like, I know he's still an infant, so typically we can just put a crib and call it a day. But I feel like maybe, you know, we can rework this layout somehow. Because we need to fit an infant's room in here. Okay, so you know what we can do? Oh my gosh, oh, I guess this was like hanging here maybe. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, let's delete this stuff. I want to keep that plant. Everything else can go. We're going to put everything in the inventory. And then rework the floor plan here. And this was Rowan's suggestion to come to the Jasmine Suites. So I am so down to be here. Have a little fun with you guys. Insan Mimi. My gosh. Like, these come from outside for sure. Chat, San Myshuno is so broken for me that pieces of the world end up in different Sims inventories. You're too funny. Of course I am. I'm putting everything in the inventory. This way we can start over. We'll keep that closet. And we'll keep the different themes we have for everyone's room. But we'll rework the floor plan in a way where we can fit the infant's room. This is one of the first times you will see a round table. I don't use these often at all. I just felt like it fit in that corner. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep that. We need to redo the floor plan in here, Bestie, because we have an infant in here that has no room. He just had a crib in there. Like, I think we're gonna have to open this and switch up the floor plan a bit. Don't you think that's what we need to do to fit the infant's room? I think that's what we need to do, but maybe not. Like, we can put the stuff back if you want. I just don't know where we would have put Cullen's room if we don't empty the floor plan. This one is complete. Like, the floor plan's done, and the two girly pops are gonna share a room in the corner till the land grabs move away. But the infant that lives here, who is right there, Michaela's so sweet, honestly. I love this. This is Cullen, her science baby. I don't have many science babies in this game, just a couple here and there. But he has no room. He just aged up. And I just thought maybe since we suggested the Jasmine Suites, we can build a little roomy room for him. So yeah. Are we into build mode stuff, or is this not the vibe? Because I can do this off cam as well. I just figured since we suggested the Jasmine Suites that we can make Cullen his little roomy room. Like, I think I'm gonna leave her room here. Okay, but we gotta rework this portion of the floor plan a little bit. Some way, somehow. I love how, like, half the bathrooms in this game are sleek bathrooms. There's, like, nothing else in here. Chat, I literally just want to yap and chill, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing here. Okay, I'm gonna... Now, I wonder if maybe we can build Cullen's room in here and just build a smaller, tinier washroom on this side. Let me know what you guys think of that. Rowan, I'm dying still that you asked me what I'm doing. The house is bald. It truly is. It truly is, bestie. But we're going to put all that furniture back. I just wanted to make a space for Cullen. Well, you suggested the Jasmine Suites, so I delivered on that. We just have to, you know, find a little room for our little guy. Which I think is going to be this right here. And now we just need a small space for a washroom over here, something like that. Let's bring it out one more. Okay, we've reworked the floor plan to fit the infant in here. You said Jasmine Suites, so here we are, bestie. 2A Jasmine Suites. We are at Michaela Lee's house with her infant science baby Cullen Lee. They are so sweet. But he just had like a little crib in her room, so I thought, why not make Bestie a room that's on theme with our SpongeBob kid at the same time as renovating the rest of the apartment. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it seems pretty dark everywhere, but it is what it is. So let's start by putting back the bathroom furniture in here. Like, yeah, maybe we can put the door here or something. Bathtub there on the side. Nothing too crazy. I'm just plopping back what we had because we had to change the floor plan. Oh no. Will they be able to get into the bathtub if it is facing this way? It's a good question that I just definitely don't have the answer to, besties. I mean, we did not end up moving anything around in her room, so I'm just gonna put it back exactly how we found it. Because I thought for sure we were gonna have to move the floor plan of her room as well, but we truly did not. We didn't. We didn't. This was in the living room before. And chat, I am gonna make Cullen a little SpongeBob room just to be on theme with today's kit. But now we have the option. First of all, I'm gonna get some tiles for this very tiny, mildly sad bathroom. You know what? We can even just go ahead and take out all this stuff and make another bathroom in here, chat. Since we're here, I just think we do need tiles for the floor though. Okay, some of these maybe, those are cutesy. The paint is literally the same all over the apartment here. And I think I'm gonna keep his bedroom door in this hallway here. And maybe we can move the kitchen to here. I'm not sure yet, besties. Okay, so let's build a bathroom that is not from Sleek Bathroom. I love how we went nuts doing that, and now I am going around changing them all to something else. Like, I like this one. I don't mind this. Like, this is super cute. I love this sink. It's an option. And chat, again, today we had no, like, permanent direction. We were just floating around, yapping, and showing the SpongeBob kits. That's like all I had planned for today. Nothing crazy. So if you guys want to do anything else instead, don't be shy. First of all, I'm scared. I'm scared, bestie. What's to follow after that? Yeah, this is a 10 on 10 sink. Okay, we're on the same page, Bess. And I think I'm still gonna keep the kitchen here. Like, maybe the appliances could wrap around here, and then we can put our circular table back, since we never get to use that circular table. So why not put it back? And since the bathtub is not going to be functional, we'll just put a shower in here with a little glassy glass. No, we're not doing a whole sleek bathroom, besties. We are just going to get the little piece of glass for the shower, which should have been in the same location as the shower, but whatevs. Okay. All right. At least it looks good from the other side. There is no space for shelves or anything at all under the sun in here. Like, not even these towels, nothing, nothing. Okay, let's get out of here before I use any more of it. Let's open a bathroom. What is it called? What is it? Bathroom clutter kit. I am so happy that we finally got to use the Void Critter swatch of these. I feel like I'd been wanting to do that for so long. So that's awesome for us. Okay, there's a soapy soap. And toothbrush. And again, chat, I always complain about the toothbrush being exposed and how we should cover our toothbrushes. So don't forget, okay, to not listen to the Sims and cover the top of your toothbrushes. Okay, I want something cutesy here. And some towels here, but not this swatch. This swatch kind of scares me. We're gonna need to do some llama corn theme stuff. Like, none of these are nice for this bathroom. Okay, let's get a little mirror going. I remember when I got this bathroom clutter kit, the light switches for me was the most exciting thing in the whole wide world. And then I proceeded to never really ever use them again. Chat, are you using light switches in each one of your households, or have you used them? There's some households that I had put them in. Then I kind of like, you know, just stopped because I felt like they all had to connect and it was like complicated for my brain. So I was like, maybe not. Maybe not, besties. Maybe not. Okay, I think you're all good now, bestie. You got some coffee going on, and I'm happy to hear that. We're still not doing anything crazy here. Rowan suggested to come to the Jasmine Suites, and we had one we did not do here. I mean, it was kind of done, but we put everything that was in here in the household inventory because there was not a lot of stuff in here. Rowan, how could you be alone if I'm yapping to you? Please explain this. Freebird, you can't cry. You got this, bestie. But don't cry because we're building a SpongeBob room for Cullen over here, okay? I'm just letting you know that that's going to go down. Don't cry though, okay? So let's go back in household inventory and put down everything that we had already in this house. This, I'm going to get rid of it. I am so sad about it. I don't even know what it was, to be honest. But yeah, we had her desk over here. I'm just putting back what was here because I thought we were going to for sure move this room around, but we definitely did not. We definitely did not move a single thing in this room finally. And it's so empty in here. We're going to have to add some stuff. Wow, this makes this area really, really tight now, opening up the wall for Cullen's room. I'm shook, chats. I'm almost wondering if it's worth going over here in the living room as the living room. I'm just messing with you guys. I swear, Freebird, in this world, in a cozy gamer's world, AC means Animal Crossing. And I know you're not talking about Animal Crossing. I got no clue. Yeah, AC chat for cozy gamers is definitely Animal Crossing. Chat, it's okay to have a bad day sometimes. And all I can hope for you guys is that it gets a little better. Ah, yes. I'm wondering if we build them the tiniest kitchen of all time. And if the table still fits in here. Chad, this is the tiniest. Freebird. This is a good year for Leo, so hopefully things start looking up for you soon, bestie. Chad, I haven't seen that game since I was like a teenager playing the Xbox. So I don't even know what that looks like in modern time. I told you I gave up anything with violence and it's not my vibe at all. That's why we're just playing Sims, having fun. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe he'll take a walk, Freebird. Can you hear me right now being like, maybe he'll take a walk? It's so funny. I mean, I agree with Rowan. I feel like he's always trying to make your life better and help you out with your projects and stuff like that. So maybe he didn't realize he was going to mess up your day so much or he would not have been there. Oh my God, but now you're the queen of West Hollywood, Rowan. So you had to do that for the plot. You had to do this. It had to be done. I still can't believe you didn't eat the goat cheese balls when you were there. Okay, I'm putting the fridge there. This is the tiniest kitchen that ever lived, chat. I don't even know where to put the sink and the stove. All because, okay, Michaela and Aubrey are best friends and I wanted them to live in the Jasmine Suites. It's just tiny, tiny, tiny in here. My queen of West Hollywoods. It is cute in here. It's just scaring me because it's so tiny. This circular table, I don't know if she's it anymore. And Chad, I'm wondering, do we want a bigger kitchen over here instead? I don't think so. Michaela's not like giving chef vibes or anything like that. So I don't think she really needs a big kitchen. You know, I'm right now, you guys know me well enough to know my brain's trying to calculate if I could fit an island somewhere in here. Not anymore for me. For me, I actually get in distress from these things now over the last few years, let's say. It's a good decade maybe. Yeah, I can't deal with it anymore, like at all. I can't even like watch like it's just not a vibe for me. It's been a good decade because I used to play every game under the sun, chat. I have had every console in my lifetime and I have played every single game out there of every genre, and as time passed, my interest for attacking anything is non-existent. So yeah, I don't know what happens. Maybe we're gonna need to shrink that carpet. Shrink that carpet one time. There we go, besties. Looks like it fits a little bit better now. But the space is definitely much smaller than it was before, so we're not putting that two-piecer back. That's Freebird. Maybe we'll get the one-piece chair now instead. I keep saying one piece and I just can't wait for one piece, chat. OMG. Oh, a trash can. That's a great idea. Lol. Put that right back in there. This is the world's smallest kitchen. Chad, don't tell my mom, but I think I'm going to have to put the sink next to the fridge. If she sees this, any appliance one next to the other, she freaks out. She's like, no, that doesn't look good. But I know, bestie, but where did you want me to put it? I could always turn the kitchen this way as well, but I just feel like this is where we're going to have to put the seating. That's where the seating will have to go in this place. I don't mind to keep these chairs because I actually really love them, and we don't get to use them that often. Chad, I swear, if she catches a glimpse of this place, she's going to be like, but why did you put the sink there, though? And I'm going to be like, but it's all I had. Okay, round table. It was nice knowing you. I think we're going to either need to put the island pieces of this, 1, 2, and 3 over here, and call it a day, or we get a table, a proper table. Chat, I literally feel like in these small places, I don't really care for tables. But we'll try it anyway. Like maybe we can put a really tiny guy over here. I hate this for us. The question. God, I'm going in. What color is this kitchen even? Here we go. No, I can't. I can't with it. I can't with these apartments. They're so small. I am literally nauseated just looking at it. Like I cannot. I cannot. I really think I'm gonna straight up put this island here. Put 2 little stools and then a high chair right here and call it a day because it's so tiny in here. I feel like I can't be bothered to put a table in this place. Where's the high chairs, chat? Yes, that sounds like a fun day, Freebird. Hopefully you can plan that soon and just get out there and have a you day. Where's the high chair? I swear it was here. Here it is. Here it is, besties. This has gotta go, I think. I think it's done for now. Okay, well, I'm happy we at least were able to get a space for Cullen because this place is tiny and Cullen had no room before this. So I'm happy for him. Chats, you might not be happy though. We're gonna be using the SpongeBob kit. I am saying it again. Yeah, don't let the frustration win, bestie. You gotta lock yourself in a room with some snacks, some nice icy cold, crispy cold water, and you know, just enjoy, get a blankie maybe. Okay. So we're gonna get Bestie a crib over here. And maybe we can try to use one of the carpets we have not used yet. Like this one here could be fun. We can work with this as the theme. Lol, what is the theme, chat? Pirates? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. There's not much from this kit we're gonna put in here because there's not much that we can use. But I love the rug too. I just want us to have fun with this SpongeBob kit. And maybe we can choose the neutral tone of this. Like he's just a little baby. It's gonna change in the future. Like this is one of the best items in the kit. Truly. So we got that. We'll get him one of these, but we'll shrink it to size. Put it over here. In his little pirate SpongeBobby room, chats. We can give him the SpongeBob light if we want also. Okay, that one looks like it's been through it, so we don't want that one specifically. Okay, we're SpongeBobbing it in here. We're gonna get some SpongeBob wallpaper going soon enough. You gotta get some of those like Tupperware bins, you know, where you just store up a bunch of stuff in there. I feel like that helps me get organized. Like in my garage, I just have like a bunch of like stuff I'm not using stacked up in those types of bins. So those are always good. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a little crib going because we're not using this bed just yet. He's way too small. But I do want a Patrick and a SpongeBob in here since we have Squidward in there. And let's get a little crib going and then we'll put the wallpaper up in here. Freebird, I truly believe you're going to find a middle ground of everything you just described. Chat, some days are going to be harder than others. That's just how it is out there. So I'm hoping that like tomorrow eases up, you know? I need a crib that's got wood going. Okay. It's not exactly the same, but I'm not mad at it. She's not mad at it. Okay, we've got a little cutesy room going here. If I even do half walls, we don't get any walls. So we have to be kind of wallsed up in here. And let's go here and see the floors and walls and stuff like that. Okay, so in here we have those sand swatches. I'm okay to keep the floor that's throughout the house for the room, but let's see for wallpaper if there's something we can do in here SpongeBob-y themed. I'm thinking one accent wall is SpongeBob and the rest we can go paint it white. Like the, you know, because they're a little bit busy, these wallpapers, as you can see. Oh no, but tomorrow, maybe you'll wake up with a middle ground, Freebird. Maybe tomorrow. Rowan, don't be sorry. You're a silly goose. You're funny and you're just yapping with the chat, which is totally fine. So don't be sorry about that. I enjoy that. I appreciate chatting in the chat because, you know, it keeps me going too. So never be sorry about that, chat. I love when you guys are yapping together. Yapping about. But we always have to try to keep the best vibe for the overall chats. So that's why I'm always trying to bring your moons up, chat. If I see you're like not having a great time, I want us all to be having a great time. So even for people who aren't chatting, like the vibes got to stay up here, you know? So we got to do our best to work together to try to keep the vibes immaculate here because that's what I'm serving. So I'm trying to spread those to you guys as well. Rowan, that's because he's never met me. So I'll probably make you look good. Make you look like you don't even yap. You're in, oh my God, it's true. It's true, you're a redhead. But yes, I have always said spicy is the mood where I'm feeling like feisty and frustrated. So you're definitely spicy today, Freebird. Love that you're using that term, spicy. Oh my gosh, Chad. It's rare I'm coming to stream in a spicy mood, but we've seen it happen before, so it's not impossible. She exists. But you got this. I think, okay, why do I want this? I want that here for some reason. Don't know why. And I'm going to get rid of the backsplash there and maybe we'll put a picture here. Let's get that picture we liked or some decals or something. Yeah, it truly does. I'm with Rowan on this one. Oh my gosh. It's giving the energy of the girl from Bring It On, Big Reds. Okay, I don't think I want decals in here, but I really do like what we've done with the room. It's not too much, it's not too crazy, but it's still giving those SpongeBob vibes. Those SpongeBob vibes, chat. Not at all, Freebird. We just want you to feel better. So that's why we're, you know, coming up with all these random things. We're always just trying to, like, you know, make each other feel better. So don't worry about it. We all have off days. And it is okay to not feel okay sometimes. Days like this are when we might have realizations of what it takes to feel better and what we need to do. All that stuff. Here, we'll put Gary out here, okay? I would love to find a place for this conch. Does he fit anywhere? No, he's like huge. What if I shrink the conch? Okay, I guess. So I definitely know that I am not married and all of that stuff. So my opinion is probably not, you know, the best one possible for this situation. But just like with my loved one, for example, if there's things that bother me at this point, because I don't want to enable things that I know annoy me, I will repeat them every day or whenever it is I see what bothers me till they don't do it anymore. And it's so effective because being annoying is so effective, chat. So hopefully one day when we're married and we get a house and stuff, all the issues I have will be sorted out from my annoying days of when we were still like dating, you know? So yeah, don't be afraid to be annoying, Freebird, is what I'm trying to get at here. Don't be afraid to repeat till you can't repeat no more. Because again, I have found this to be a very effective method. Like people just don't want to hear you after a while repeating the same things. And they'll just get annoyed and take the habit of doing it. Oh my gosh. Don't be so hard on yourself though. That's the best advice also I can give to you. Because you're just doing your best, right? But yeah, Chad, being annoying gets you where you have to go. Okay? Chad, like that's just my method of life all the time. Like I know the things I like, I know the things I don't like, and if I don't like it, I'm definitely going to tell you 100 times till you never do it again. And I suggest everyone to do this. Okay, I like the way this room is, okay? Freebird, don't forget my loved one's a Capricorn too. Don't forget that I'm Leo and they are Cap, just like you're Leo and Cap. So trust me on the repeating thing. It works. It works. It works with the Cap. It works with the Cap. It works. It works. Missy, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just floating around, having a fun time today. Where we did do a little test on the SpongeBob kit that we got here. I cannot walls down in this room. That's why we're from this far distance in here. But yeah, we're playing with the SpongeBob kit a little bit. We're making a room for Cullen here. Not even Freebird. Okay, let me tell you. It takes 21 days to build a habit. That's like what science says. I don't know who science is and how they came up with this theory, okay? But I tested it in December and I was saying to my loved one, okay, I'm not going into the new year with X, Y, and Z. And then I repeated X, Y, and Z for the entire month of December every single day. And trust me that all those things that I complained about did not come to the new year. So even if you're like in distress repeating yourself for a month, it'll pay off in the long run. Yeah, but it's got to be like the same thing repeated daily because of the 21-day habit thing. I believe in this so much. I don't even know where it is I heard of this. But 21 days to build a habit is the realest thing I ever heard. So it's a good thing to go for it daily. Because if you, I have tried, okay, I tried for so long, scattered, and it never worked. But when I did it constantly every day, it worked. Like, I don't know how to better say it. I've been repeating the same things for years. But when I did it daily is when I saw the change happen. Maybe yours is different then. But I did find that it never worked for me before. But then when I would repeat the same things I wanted every single day, it just became annoying. And it worked. Just happened. But for years before that, because I wasn't consistent with the pressure, never worked. It only worked once I did it daily. Yeah. Okay, I want something here, but we have this table here already, so I think I'm just going to put a small plant here. Small planty plants. Definitely not the weird little plant from SpongeBob going in here. Even though it is cute, it's just going to be, like, it's this. It's just going to be a little hard to use, I think. It's a little weird. Trying to look for a normal plant, not one from the Bikini Bottom. Like something like this, maybe. So yeah, I think we finished putting back all the furniture that was here. And now we have a room for Cullen. So I'm happy about that. Great suggestion, Rowan. Since we're almost done this little rework of this apartment, because we were trying to fit an infant's room, where should we go next? Let me know. I think I'm going to try some top cupboards here. But we are almost done with this. We just came in here, suggested by Rowan. What goes up here? This one here? Okay, maybe we should get the Home Chef Hustle pieces, but I'm going to get the white pieces, not the pink one, because it's going to look weird. Like, this is the pink one that goes here, and I don't like love it. I don't hate it either though, truly. This is way too short after. What are they thinking, Sims team, I wonder? I wonder. So Chad, do we keep this pink one here that matches finally? I don't actually hate it like I used to, but this is the white one if you're wondering, okay? The white one is so clean and so nice. I think I'm gonna keep the white one, Chad. It just looks more normal. I'm so down for Sulani. That sounds absolutely wonderful, Freebird. Maybe we can go build the candies in Sulani to replace the candies that was full of custom content that all the interior is pretty much deleted now. So we can have a joyous session of building a candies. I feel like candies always puts me in such a good mood. So let me know if you guys think going to candies is fun, and I'm definitely going to take Freebird's suggestion, go to Sulani after this. Okay, I want to try to plop this. Oh mon dieu. Okay, whatevs. I'm going to have to move out both cupboards if I want to do that. There we go. Makes more sense. It's a tiny kitchen, but it's a humble kitchen and it's super duper cute in here. And you know I'm gonna go look for one of those backsplash things. This is one of my favorite things in the game, Chow. We only have 3 of them. One from Enchanted by Nature, one from Lovestruck, and one from Kitchen Clutter. We need more of these, okay? Because I am absolutely obsessed. And they're just so beautiful. And it's so much nicer than the whole wall having it. Like, it's so perfect like this. No, I don't think I'm going to be putting one on this side. But here is so cute. I think I'm going to keep that one. Looks really good. Okay. She's coming along. I mean, looks better than it did before, I think. Yeah, Freebird, I think you need some you time. I think you need to like bundle up, be warm, and just feel better to get rid of that bad moods. But of course, you know what you need most. I'm just sharing what I would do if I was in your shoes. Just want to be warm, eat some snacks, bundle up, and get through it. And wake up in a better mood. Because sometimes, chat, you know, we just need to wake up in a better mood sometimes. Okay, why are those so cute? It would be called Freebird Flying Cranky Style. Give me one sec, chat. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm leaving these jars here. I think they're super cute. And maybe like one other thing here, nothing crazy. And then we can head out of here and we're heading to Sulani because today I'm taking suggestions from the chat. Now, first suggestion was the Jasmine Sweets by Rowan. Now we have a suggestion for Sulani by Freebird. So we're gonna head there. I think we're pretty much done here. I've done what I wanted to do today. There are different things that I can do in the future, like add a small bench with a mirror and all of that. Let me know if you'd prefer to do that now, but I think we can head to Sulani and make a candies. Or put the candies back together, really, because there was always a candies in Sulani. It was just made of custom content. And now, since we've deleted it all, the candies has nothing left in it. So yeah, Chad, let's go in live mode. We're gonna put Cullen in his new Caribbean crib right over here. I'm sure he's so happy to finally have a crib. Here, let's put this over his door. Okay, so it is functional. Good to know. And there's our little mini in the crib right now. I'm so happy for him. He's got his little roomy room going on here. Not that much stuff in here yet, but eventually we'll get him the SpongeBob bed and all that. For now, he wouldn't have been able to use it anyways. And this crib actually matches pretty well. Not identical, but pretty close. And I'm super happy with the layout in here. And let's just quickly see what's on Plopsy before I get out of here. This one's short. Okay. I guess. Okay. There we go. Something like that. These are the tallest walls in the world. I don't even know how one would get up here to put this up there. But anyways, chat, I didn't realize the walls were this tall. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's save and go to Manage Worlds on to our next location. Freebird, do you journal at all? Okay, before we head into Sulani, again, I'm taking chat suggestions today of what we should do. This is Candy's Sulani. Always was, always will be. All right, but it was made with custom content. So the inside when we arrive here is gonna be empty. So we're gonna go here and make a candies, but I'm gonna take us to the candies we've played from the most so we can just get the vibe of what we're building here. Why is everyone at another cafe? Why are you guys at the competitors cafe? Let me know, because we have one right here. Yeah, the time thing is hard, but journaling sometimes helps. I've made videos on journaling in the past. It's something that helped me through a lot of tough spots in my life. Just like writing down what I want and stuff like that helped a lot. You gotta lock the door behind you, Freebird. You got locks in there? You got locks? If not, you gotta put some locks on those doors. You need to do a restructure, overhaul of this place. Get some locks. Okay, chat. Yeah, my loved one does not, like, is so busy playing their video games that they do not even care if I'm writing, talking, doing anything. They're just like in their bubble, and then when we spend our time, we spend our time. But if I'm writing something, they probably don't even want to know what I'm writing, okay? They're probably like, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I've heard you yap enough. I don't even need to know what's in there. Okay, so I do this often in a lot of my like shops and stuff. All the first customers who visit get a picture on the wall. So we're gonna do that in Sulani's renovated location as well, because it's important for me to come back here and see, like, you know, all the people who visited here first, and we know all these Sims. So it's gonna be a lot of fun when we do that over there as well. So with that being said, we need a photo booth, okay? I love how I don't have a pen and paper, and in my head I just want to write this down. Okay. This is the subway tile. Let's try to remember all of this stuff, okay? This is the Simley Park shaker counters. They're in every candy. Is the glossy, I was about to say beloved, beveled subway tile, chat. My gosh, sometimes I really like, I try to read too fast. Sometimes. We need this in grain. Okay, most of these are from businesses and hobbies. So we're gonna go open businesses and hobbies. We need the lights, we need the logo, the chairs, and the displays. Everything else is extra. We have bookshelves in all of them. We have some of the Cozy Kitsch couches and other ones. So now that we've got the gist of what a candies looks like, just in case anyone didn't build the original candies with us, this one's a little bit chaotic right now. There's stuff absolutely everywhere. Let's do a quick little cleanup for them. But yeah, candy makers, displays, coffee bar, subway tile, and so on. So we're gonna get ready to jump in there. Whoops, I did not want to do that. I just want to see if this can raise a smidge higher. No, okay. All right, so chat, with all of this in mind, we're gonna go to Sulani. Again, I'm asking chat today where we're going. Chat is telling me where to go, and I love that for us. We've never done a stream like this before. So our latest suggestion was Sulani. We're taking all of this to Sulani right now. So let's save and go to Manage Worlds. Oh my God, Freebird. Maybe you need an agenda, Freebird. You need to help yourself, Freebird. You can't wallow in all this. You gotta work smarter, not harder, bestie. But family time will definitely help, and hopefully he cheers you up a little bit. Okay, so Freebird suggested Sulani. That's where we're headed. We're going into candies for the first time since the custom content was deleted. So she's empty for sure in there. We gotta get all that stuff that we just saw at the Nordhaven location and plop it in here. Okay. Now, just as we suspected, there is nothing in here. I literally forgot there was even no walls in this candies. It's an open concept candies. I cannot. This was built, again, all with custom content, so it's different from the other candies. We want it to be a cafe. That's fine. Because no one, like, we didn't play with anyone who opened this franchise just yet. Whoa, chat. Sorry about that. That was unhinged. Wow, I forgot that this candies even looked like this. What is this place? It's been so long, over a year, more, year and a half, since I've even come to this location of the outdoor candies. Like, coolish idea, bestie, but like, what? Okay, let's start by opening businesses and hobbies, okay, and take it from there, because most of candies is built with that expansion. So we're gonna jump in. I am shook, chat. Like shook. For reals. Like what? What is this place? Oh my gosh, chat, there's so many things in this game. That's why I like the lot too. I'm just shook that there's no walls in here. I forgot all about it. I have put the coffee bar right in the center of these doors. There are 2 washrooms, I guess. We're gonna make those washrooms cuter later. But this is crazy town, all right? Let's get our coffee bar and do our best, chat. All we can do in life is our best, chat. I say it all the time. So if you're out there doing your best, don't be so hard on yourself. Oh mon dieu, chat, where is the counter? And this is new from the Deck the Palms event as well. This thing is really cool. I have not used it yet in any location, but it's super beautiful. Okay, we can put the library on one wall because Candies always has a little library area, a libraria. Chat, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I can't. Like an outdoor library, I don't even know if that's gonna happen for us or if we're gonna delete that. Freebird, I think you need to talk it out so that everyone gets on your level and don't give up. Like, it's easy to say that it's not going to work, and it's always easier to take the negative path than the positive path where we have to put in all the work. You know what I mean? So we have to work smarter, not harder. I think you should talk about it. Get it out of your system, bestie. And then just do you time. You have to lay down the law here. All right, bestie? You got to do it. You got to jump in there. And I'm those people that believe everything is possible. So when people are like, it's not possible, I just think you're not trying hard enough. That's always how I feel about myself. So might not be the case for how everyone feels, but I always believe where there's a will, besties, there's a way. And sometimes it takes a lot of work, but in the long run, we just end up with a better quality of life, you know? A better quality of life, chat. Okay, let's get back to businesses and hobbies. Nah, bestie, you got this. Right now, you have like a gloomy cloud. You have a little cloud, but when that cloud clears, you're gonna see positivity around you. So that's what I'm saying right now is the negative vibe. So everything seems hard because it's a darker day, you know? So I think like once the cloudiness is gone, you have to start finding your own solutions, which I believe are all there for you. It's just tough to uncover them. And that's from a lot of soul searching I've done for myself. So maybe this does not work for everyone, but I do believe you have it in you and you got this. Okay, chat, this place is the weirdest place I've ever been to in my life. And I almost just want to like lock up that. I definitely know that clouds last a long time depending the situations, bestie, but you can't live in the cloud forever. You know what I mean? Like I've definitely been in clouds, you know, before in my life, but I knew it couldn't have been like that forever. So you have to make different solutions that might not be in effect right away. That might take time, you know, but I believe you got this. I really trust that you do. I trust that you do, bestie. I'm sure it is, besties. And in that aspect, you know, I obviously can't relate because I'm not a mom slash I'll never be one because y'all, it's just too much action for me. You guys are brave. You guys are the bravest, honestly. But yeah, Chad, just overall in life, I have definitely also dealt with things. And I just know the cloud can't last forever. Like, the cloud could not last forever, besties. Eventually, you'll be out of that cloud and you'll be looking back on this time. I believe that for you guys. It absolutely should be a sanctuary. That's what I'm getting at, bestie. I believe that you're going to figure out a way through this hardship. You're going to find a way to make it that. I don't doubt that for a second. If this is not the craziest candies location, I don't know what is. I literally don't even know. We're not putting that here. We're gonna do this, okay? That's gonna be the counter area. I'm gonna put some tables back here and we're gonna just take it from there. And chat, if there's anything I've also learned in life, it doesn't matter what people say. Like, yeah, I could influence you a little bit or whatever, but we usually have to learn things on our own and do things on our own, you know? So everyone's experience is different. So it's like, even if I'm saying X, Y, Z, it could be different for you in your life, you know? So I definitely do understand how all our lives are different. But I do believe you're gonna end up finding a way to, you know, switch things up in your life that alleviate the stress a little bit as you go along, slowly, slowly. Rome was not built in a day, bestie. So I do believe in time, with time, you'll get there. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of a wall back there because I can't look at her. I can't look at her. I can't look at her like this. Can I get my subway tile going here? Because I'm like, what is this place without that subway tile, besties? Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like, you know, sometimes the story might not resonate with everyone. The most important thing is that, you know, you talk about it with your hubs, you know, and that you guys get through it as a team. Okay, this is gonna stay a washroom in here, but I'm thinking maybe I can put some cooking stuff in here. I am not 100% sure what is going down here. All I know, okay, is maybe this should go on this side and that should go here because it's kind of like, you know, blocking the sink a little smidgy. There we go. Better. Better. Yeah, I'm with Rowan. That's what I was saying before. It really does help. Like, you have to find a way to get through your stuff, and you will. And writing always helps. But it's a really personal thing as well. Maybe it's not like a comfortable thing for everyone to be doing. So I do get that aspect as well. Okay, I'm going to put the library stuff on this side because there's the 3 panels here. Or actually, you know what? I'm even going to delete it for the moment. But I'm happy to be in such a beautiful world right now. So thank you for this suggestion, Freebird. We're building the weirdest thing ever. No one could really know, Freebird, but you guys. Like, all our lives are so different. Like, we don't know anything. And it's not really up to us to, you know, ask or know anything because it's like a private thing. So it's really doesn't matter if other people fully even get it, you know. My life, a lot of things, you know, my friends don't get it, and they have a lot of opinions on things, you know, going on, but it's not up to them to really fully get it either. We can't expect everyone to understand, and we're never going to live in a world where everyone is pleased with the same thing, you know. So I think you got this. You guys are a strong unit. You're a strong team. And you'll just have to cook up a way to make him understand what you're trying to say, bestie. I know you got this. I know you got this, and I know it's hard sometimes. They will. They will. I believe. I believe. Okay, the candies is slowly candying. Okay, this is looking like candies. This is looking like candies. Everything else is looking like, you know, like it's gonna get there eventually. Can we fit 2 of these? No, just 1. Okay, that's fine. 1 is better than none, besties. I'm wondering if it looks better here, though. Like we don't even have space for counters or anything like that. But like I said, I could put an opening here for the staff only. And then we could put like a little, you know, fridge and stove situation here so they could bake some cakes and stuff. Oh, I definitely get that. Chad, the other day at one of our 50 million holiday parties we had to go through because our family is so extended by now, my loved one ate a shrimp and I was like, good Lord. Oh my God, like it was the end of the world. So I definitely get when they do icky stuff. It's not the best vibe. It's like, what are you doing and why are you doing that? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. this little mini kitchen area here. I feel like no lights are gonna work here because it's all outdoors. Chad, that's what we do at my house too. That's exactly what we do at my house too. We have bird food, like we actually buy real bird food. We feed the birds and the squirrels come. It's so sweet. It's literally one of my favorite pastimes. I do that with my dad like during the days that I'm not streaming. We're just like sitting around, hanging out, feeding some cute little animals. It's a beautiful feeling, besties. Okay, this is the stove that is at the other candies. However, I feel like this time we're gonna put it in the... Should we put the pink swatch? We've never done that at a candies before. I'm gonna try it. See if I like it. If not, I'll put the silver swatch. Whoa, I don't even know how all these counters pop out like that. Okay, perfect. So at least we have a small little kitchen. I'm gonna put the candy maker maybe over here. I don't know if it's functional on this thing though. Let's open back businesses and hobbies. Let's give it a save. We have not saved one time in 4 hours. Also, I barely ate a single bite. Okay, so the candy machine is not usable out here. It needs to be in here. Okay, it's starting to look like a candies now, okay? With the subway tile, the counters, the fridge and the stove. Slowly, slowly, besties, we're gonna get there. These are typically on the tables, so let's plop those right away. I'm wondering if this could be cute. Because all the candies have these lights also. Yes. Okay, she's coming to life. She is coming to life. Maybe we can get a bench here, or maybe that's where the little library can go, being more inside. I'm not sure. Okay, we need a trashy trash happening somewhere outside on the side there. I want to get a bench here maybe. We'll try it out. Oh my gosh, this could be fun outside here. How big is the slot? Okay, go, continues all the way to here. I'm like, where's the lot lines? Kind of random though, so I'm not sure if that'll be it. Okay, we need our Candies logo happening right here. What else does it need to be considered a cafe? What are we missing? Oh, I see now the espresso bar. Okay. I don't want to put that back though, so we're gonna have to change this. I guess we'll put this. And I would have wanted to use this. However, I think it goes on a counter or something. It's so like random, you know? Can it go on a tiny table? In the past 2 minutes, Bess? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to see if this new little gadget they gave us can go on this. No, it can't. It's like what? Where does this go? On a countertop? Thank you, bestie. And also, maybe you need to create yourself some brand new memories too. That'll help you out, bestie. We're gonna put a little sitting area over here or something like that. There's an idea. Or just be extremely annoying every day. Eventually, they're gonna be like, we're done with hearing this. See ya later. Oh my god, Ron, you're killing me with these ideas. Okay, that'll be a washroom of sorts. You gotta get one of those little sheds, you know, that they have at like the hardware store. Get that, throw that thing in the backyard, put a lock on her, put a couch in there, and make yourself a little book nook thing. With your own bathroom. 2 sheds. 2 sheds, chat. Okay, I like where we're going with this. I didn't think this would start to look like a Candies at all. But it's starting to finally look like a Candies, chat, and I am relieved, to be honest. There you go. I always forget this thing has 2 sides, so that's why. One side. Actually, can we change this? Yes, let's go. She's perfect. She's looking like a Candies. Missy, welcome back. Welcome back. Chat, I'm always so happy to have you guys here. You're awesome. And I just love all your feedback in the chat. I have so much fun building with you guys. Just yapping with you guys is a lot of fun for me. So thank you for being kind, supportive, and all of that in the chat means the absolute world to me. I mean, maybe it can, Shea, because I did build this whole thing randomly. This whole random creation here. This indoor-outdoor Sulani style candies. Thank you so much. You're really too sweet, bestie, and I always appreciate you popping in and telling me that. Oh, we already have a little trash. Look at that. I already thought of that the last time, I guess. That's awesome. So what else am I missing? We can put one of these out here also. I don't know what it could be yet, but it could be something. Okay, so chat, we know at the other candies, they have like a little library and all that stuff. So what I'm wondering is maybe if we move the tables over to this side, we can put a couch with a little mini library right over here. Because I feel like that wall's a little bit of a stretch to put those 3 library pieces on. Like it's a little large and in charge for that. But what do you, whoa, that's not, there we go. Is that centered? Who really knows? Okay, it doesn't look so bad actually. It would have been awesome if they gave us like this piece on that side to make it look like 3 candies. Why did they make them look like little fish? I have no idea. Coloring honestly is one of the most amazing things, Freebird. So that's a great idea. I love doing that. Definitely takes the stress away and is a really fun like little activity. So that's a 10 on 10. Okay, maybe I'll put 2 of the same. I can't believe they did not give us this couch in like another color, like pink or something. It shocks me, chat. Bestie, I think that, again, these are just my thoughts, but life is whatever you want it to be, and you can start over every single day with a better mindset that things can get better. Like if you believe things can get better, they will, okay? And I believe that so much. So I'm sending you good vibes. Hopefully you get right up there and everything just starts to work out better. And everyone starts to listen to the things that you're saying. And don't be scared to repeat yourself every day, bestie. I'm still obsessed with that because I know it works. You got this. We're cheering for you. And we're sending lots of love your way, of course. I just want everyone to live their best life, besties. So I'm always trying to just, you know, encourage you guys to get where you gotta go, if you will. So lots of love. I love you guys a lot. And I just want nothing but the best. Nothing but the bestie best for my besties. You know what I mean? Okay, but do we want cupboards here? The pink walls are so cute and they're just such a staple part of this location. So we, of course, had to get those going on. Okay, there we go. That's enough cupboardage because I think if I put any more in here, no one's going to fit in here, chat. We're doing the most, but we're going to lock this for the staff anyways, whoever the staff may be at the time. Okay, let's build a little bathroom in here. And we're going to try not to use the sink that we just used. That was one of the best things they could have ever done for us. These cupboards, the walls, like what a win, bestie. I think I used them in like half my homes, honestly. I love them. Okay, I'm wondering if it's almost worth it to put stalls in here so that multiple people can go ahead and use the washroom here and put 2 sinks there. I just don't think there's enough space to do this. No, this thing's huge. Okay, that's fine. 1 person at a time in here. Why do I want the life and death sink in here? Not that one. No, but this one. I think I'm gonna do it. 1 big counter. It's like one of those nice bathrooms you can take some, you know, respectable selfies in. You're like, it's a nice bathroom. It's a nice location. I don't have a little mini trash. I'm gonna put one in there. Okay, I think it's coming out well so far. Like we've come a long way. I don't know whose franchise this is gonna be. Oh my gosh, I know I was so excited. I put the slide down today and I made my toddler try it and it all worked so well. I was so happy. So yeah, chat. Let's open back businesses and hobbies and see if there's something I could plop onto that wall that's relating to candies. But I hope everyone's having the most lovely day. We're live playing The Sims 4. Of course, we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post shorts about crafts, collectibles, cozy gaming, and a bunch of just cutesy IRL stuff. So if you haven't subbed already, don't be shy to hit that subscribe button to stay posted. I would have loved for them to give us the logos like large like this. That would have been a lot of fun for us. I don't know why they did not do that. Like there's some, but none that really relate to candies well. In the neon lights, unfortunately, we do have this one here. It's just white wall with the white logo, does not look good. So maybe we could paint these back walls the same color that's in the washroom there. Yeah, she looks cute like that. I'm not obsessed with this area. We have some that have the cozy kids couches. Other locations that have that. So I'm wondering if that's like a better idea for us. Where is the little table? Is there not a small little... Oh, here she is. A hot chalky table. Okay. Maybe it's the carpet that is so annoying for me. That would be so adorable, Missy. Maybe there's like someone out there working on that. I feel like modders are just on top of things. Never know. Okay, we need one of those like little lights. It's so dark here, but I can't really put much lights because there's no walls. There's no walls, besties. There are no walls here. And I guess we're gonna need one of these since the lot type is now set to this. Or maybe here is best. Yeah, there's definitely some amazing stuff out there. Okay, this is the carpet we already have back there. I just don't know if I like the swatch like that. Then the plain swatch is so boring. So there's not much left for us to add here. I'm just seeing if there's like any other little candies related details I forgot about, but I think we are almost all the way there. So besties, I think this is gonna be it for the moment. And then whoever comes to work here will fill up this display using this machine here to make a bunch of cool cotton candies and such. Okay, so chat, let me ask you, because I've been asking this the whole stream, and so far I asked and we went to San Mishuno, then Sulani. Which world do we visit next? We can do a mini renovation there, just tour the world. Today's stream is a chill stream and I'm letting you guys choose where we go next. So which world would you like us to go to next? And I'm just, while we decide, I'm just wondering if we could change this roof to something paler. Because I feel like it's a little on the dark side, you know? A little on the dark side there. Okay, that scares me. This looks a little more Sulani-ish though. So I did not see too much about it, Missy. All I see is that they're trying to offer us like a royalty related pack. And I did hear that there are 3 neighborhoods in it. We don't know if any of this is true or false or anything like that. Oh wow. Okay, wow. That was way too much. More than I wanted. But yeah. So I think it's going to be interesting. It's not my aesthetic, but hopefully there's some gameplay that comes with it or something we can do with it. Maybe the world will be nice. No problem, my Queen of West Hollywood. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully Mama Bear is good. Like without Mama Bear, we wouldn't have Rowan. So we love Mama Bear. We love all the Mama Bears. Here we appreciate all Mama Bears and Papa Bears. Like Missy, I'm reading that it's like the last expansion for The Sims 4 and all that. Chat, no matter what, we're always going to be doing something fun on this channel. So I'm not going to panic if that's the case. We're going to just like, you know, move forward slowly and take it day by day. But that is what I've been hearing. Last expansion on the way, royalty related. And I'm just wondering what's true and what's not. I have also been hoping for a band/festival pack, and I have been saying this for years, okay? I don't know why that was not it. I don't know who asked for the royalty kit or another thing that's like medieval theme. I don't really think there was many of us asking for that, okay? But I guess there was enough for them to do it. So maybe somewhere there's people wanting a royalty pack. I know I just wanted a festival pack, okay? Just like you, Missy, it's exactly what I wanted. That's what I could have hoped for as the last pack. For gameplay. So I don't know why we didn't get that. Maybe they think it's too complicated to make the interactions of the bands playing together and all that stuff. I don't know what happened there. But I would have been so down for that festival, Simcella style vibes, lol, you know? Okay, besties, we're done here. Our candies is, like the base of the candies is done. And the rest will happen when someone picks up this location. Where are we going next, my sweet besties? I'm still down to stream for a while because we haven't done a long stream since right before the holidays. And I've been doing short streams to try to make it to all the family parties we had going on during the holidays. But it has simmered down now. It has chilled out. So I'm ready to have a nice fun time with you guys. So like this here, Chad, let me take you here just to show you how much I really want festivals and music pack. This is yet another stage I have built for festivals. Sulani and Evergreen Harbor are mainly festival / music related worlds for me in my game. So just to show you what I would have hoped for from the next expansion. Let me show you. So yeah, Chad, this is the energy I wanted from like the next expansion, okay? This is the energy I was hoping for. Now, a lot of stuff got deleted because it was full of custom content, okay? But there's a couple things left, so you still get the gist of what I was trying to do here. Chat, this is what I wanted from another expansion, okay? This is what I wanted. Now, this also reminds me, I forgot to put the photo booth at Candy's. So we can go back and do that. What's it called? Glamorous photo booth. But yeah, chat, this is the energy I wanted for an expansion pack. You know, music, festivals, fun, stuff like that. I gotta fix this place because there was more carpets, more pillows, but they were all custom content. I definitely have screenies of all that. I love like just activities for our Sims to do when they're on public lots. I love that. Like I love for them to stay entertained, have an abundance of things to do type thing. Chats. 61,000 words, bestie. OMG. Okay, I'm here cheering for you because that's so cool. I don't even know how you've gotten that many down. And I'm sure you've got more to go. Chad, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And I'm going to leave it up to you which world we go to next, okay? We've been having a fun stream doing that. Rowan suggested San Mishuno. We went there, renovated the Jasmine Suites. Then Freebird suggested Sulani. That's not Sulani. That's not even Sulani. Oh my God, that's Sulani. That was a wild ride for 2 seconds. Okay. But yeah, Freebird suggested Sulani and we renovated the candies. Now it's up to you guys in chat to choose the next world. And then we'll choose what we do for the last bit of the stream. And I'm going to do that quick BRB chat. So I'll be right back and then we'll decide where we're off to next. I am back, besties, and it's been so much fun chatting with you guys too. And Missy, I'm the same. I always do the shift click on my Sims to fix their needs because I don't want to be chasing them around the house to do little random tasks. I just want to have fun playing the game. So I definitely feel you on this perspective of the Sims. Like, I'm not obsessed with, you know, their needs decreasing and stuff like that. I definitely get that. So, besties, do you have a preference of where we're going next? We've got, like, a little bit of the stream left to go. So, let me know where you guys think we should go next. No, just it was just like the quickest little BRB. So, Ravenwood. Okay, now we can, play as any of these households. Or also this one. We haven't been here in ages. This is where it all started for me, live streaming last February. I played here. I got the Life and Death expansion. And then I started live streaming with a microphone right after that. And this is where it all began for me, truly, fam. Because before that, I was, streaming here and there. I was more focused on shorts and like long content at that point. But this house started it all for me. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We can go here. And then we can tour that neighborhood. And then we can go here and tour this neighborhood. I'm so down for that, besties. I love Ravenwood. It's become one of my, top favorite places. So Roxy lives here in Ravenwood with her daughter Odessa, who is the daughter of Grimm. She is my only Grimm born in this game. And how all my Sims have a character of choice. I made hers Grimm. Oh, we got 23 build mode items that have been removed. Some way, somehow, I don't know how that's possible because this house was not really built with custom content in the first place. So that's okay. Let's start from the entrance here. Okay, this is Roxy's house, okay, and I love it here. Bestie, are you on console or are you on the computer? I literally just shift click this mailbox all day like that and alternates, fill households. And then I don't even have to think about it. So let's start with a mini tour. This house has not really had a lot of TLC recently. I think we put in this when... Give me 1 sec, chat. Just 1 sec. Sorry, besties. So yeah, this place is really beautiful. As always, I got on the gallery. I definitely did not build this. And it's filled with life and death objects. Because again, that's where, that's the era of this home. So here's Odessa, our Grimm-born queen. She has the little scythe on her neck here. Then through here, there's our little cat Shadow. He's so cute. Somehow we have a pie here. that Roxy made. Let's call it a meal. Let's eat this pie. I would nom some pie right now. Like a raspberry pie, my favorite. Chat, I love raspberry pie. You use the mailbox too. I just saw you roll that. Yeah, it's perfect, bestie. Sometimes I cannot, like, with all the little details from the needs area, I'm just like, I'm good. Let's hit that mailbox and call it a day. So yeah, this is their little living space. Okay, so I did come in here to do these when Refined's Living came out. Hopefully, bestie, they start bundling those kits soon because I tell you, like, not everyone wants these kits. Some of them are very, like, specific aesthetics. Like, I have them all just because we stream together, and this way I can showcase the items during my streams and all of that. But not everybody wants to have them all, so they have to find some way to bundle the items, I think. And here's Roxy chats. I kind of put her and Odessa in a similar outfit. Like, they're so funny, these two. I love them and I've missed being here. Roxy has a twin sister, Rami. Oh my god, and she hates this random sim, Skylar Dolan. This is a randomly generated townie. Nia, we were with her earlier. They grew up neighboring in Tamarang together. Here's our Queen Brea. We for sure know her. Which Shim's hair? Roxy's wildcard hair. Here, let's get a better look at her. Roxy's a 10, chat. I love it here. It brings back so many memories. I don't know what's going on with her nails right now. This is like I don't know what's going on right here. Okay? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Okay? We're going to give her a chance to straighten out. There we go. I love Roxy though. Like, she's hilarious. She was my first sim to ever find one of these little death frogs too. They're so cute. Okay, this is the type of person I am. Let's return it to the store. Let's return it to the store, chat. This is not me. Even though I'm the most grateful, humble person around, if it's something you didn't want and it could be returned for something of more use that will bring you more joy, chat, don't feel bad. Bring it back to the store. That's it. Simple. So yeah, this is Roxy's little office here. This is her little graduating photo. So adorbs. And I put this couch because we were playing the Blast from the Past events when we did that Life and Death Let's Play. Likes complaints. It's good to let it all out, but I really don't like too much complaining. For me, Chad, this falls in the negativity category. And my whole life's work was becoming a way more positive, work smarter, not harder person. So I'm going to go with no. It's okay to let it out, but then we got to get over it. So we can't like linger in this likes complaints situation. Adasa, it's a no. What game pack do those game options come from? Bestie, just refresh my memory on what you're talking about so that I can tell you exactly which pack it comes from. Because I feel like I've done too many actions and I forget which one you might be talking about. And I don't want to tell you the wrong pack. Chad, I'm always so happy to share different packs and different information, game stuff, all that stuff. Never be shy in the chat, okay? But yeah, these were from the Blast from the Past events. Roxy was the first person to meet Emmett the time traveler, and she set him up. How did this happen? Where did we get a love bar with Nev? That's our friends. Okay. What is happening in this? Okay. What is happening? She's not related to Constance. We're going to remove the romance bar here. We're going to remove that romance bar here. But yeah, Grim is her guy. Okay, Grim is her guy. Oh, it's true. We even have the sweet little bird here. That is not fun. I took time to tweet every day for days and days and days and days, asking the Sims a simple thing, okay? Please let us download these items back from the gallery. Because in the time of the Reaper rewards, we were able to still go in the gallery, download a room with all the past event rewards, and they would go into our game. Then one day, there was an update, and they removed that option. So whatever items I had gotten from the gallery, okay, were gone. So I always ask them, put it back. And if there's an event like this, okay, and they want it to be time sensitive, why don't they, make this limited time, and then in a month's time from now, put it all in the base game? Everybody deserves this stuff. Every single player deserves it. I don't believe in this jumping through flaming hoops to get free rewards. That's crazy. I appreciate them doing this and it's fun, but everyone deserves these objects, especially when it comes to collectibles. Nobody should have a hole in their collectible that they can't fill. Like, I got stuck at 4 freezer bonies because my Reaper rewards broke when I was playing with Roxy, and I tweeted at them like every day about it, and they didn't care. They didn't even write back. They didn't acknowledge me, nothing. So I had to get a Reaper rewards mod to get these. Look. So now I can have them because of that Reaper rewards mod. And the fact that I was able to right click on them like that is the UI cheats extended mod. So these freezer bonies were missed in the events, but they're here now, besties, so let's make the best out of it. They should be giving it to us in the base game, is the point of my story. No one should ever be missing anything like that. It's crazy town. You already... I almost choked. You already got this phone, bestie. I don't know what it's going to take. Maybe I have to close my game and reopen it. But this is the last of the rewards, right? There's nothing beyond this point. Like, this is the last of it, right? And what if people were not logging in every day? They're never going to see those rewards again, So I think they got to find a way to give us the items into the base game. So since we're at Roxy's, let's do a little tour of the neighborhood, okay? Chat, this is the darkest and scariest of the Ravenwood neighborhoods, but it's still beautiful in its own way. The other neighborhoods are just like typical neighborhoods, nothing scary about them. You can fish from this area here. And there are more homes here, like this one here. There's another home back there somewhere, right over here, I think. And then you have Roxy's house. If you keep going, okay, there is a cow plant ghost here, which you can feed. Do not eat the cake, besties. Do not eat this cake, okay? We don't want to see that happen for anyone. There's also a bird that's usually hanging out here. I think he's not here at the moment, but he'll be back. Your crow is away communicating with the crow collective and will be back soon. There is a crypt here. Chat, this would be a whole rags to riches on its own, okay? Because you can get a lot of stuff in there by exploring. Like, I did a whole bunch of that in the beginning when I first got this EP. Chat, if you go into this water in Ravenwood, okay, you can have an out-of-body experience, which we've already done, which scared me so much the first time. I thought my sim was cooked. So yeah, chat, if you want to do that, if you want your sim to be a ghost, I think it's for 8 hours. You would come to this purple water here and then jump in there. Here, the camera struggles here because of the tower. Like, if you approach it, you're going to end up climbing the tower. Okay, so if you click on this, you can ring the bell. And once you do, typically Grim comes around. There's people that gather around. And there's a dance that's like exclusive to this world, okay? Um, let's find it. The ghastly gavotes. Chad, I still don't know how to pronounce this. Since this expansion came out, I've been trying the gavotes. The gavote. All right. I don't know. But this is an exclusive dance to this expansion. And we can come here and do this dance. And then ring the bell before leaving so I could show you all of that. Wow. You just came in here with all of that, Scoop Bestie. Thank you for sharing that with us, because it's good for us to know this information. So I'm shook that it's going to be the last EP. Sims 4 had a really good run, but hopefully whatever it is they come up with next is just as good. So Chad, this is the dance that's exclusive to this expansion. Again, don't really know how to pronounce it. The ghastly gavotes. Chad, she's busting it down. Look at this. Girl, let's go. Chad, what would you say if you saw someone doing this IRL when you went out? I'd be like, okay, get it, girl. You got this. I didn't even realize this radio was on. Yeah, so that was it. And now we can ring the bell here. I'm just doing the tour of Ravenwood for Rowan since she suggested Ravenwood. So now we're going to ring the bell here. There's a few little different things we can do. Okay, so as you can hear, she's inside the bell tower ringing it, and the specters have appeared all around, and now Grim has arrived. I don't know if it... See, this one is not her Grim. This is another Grim. There's multiple Grims around here. I don't know why. I don't know how. But the specters are out and Grim has arrived. All because she rang the bell that's here. And there's a lot of like little things like this around town, okay, that you have to get rid of. So remove twisted tendril, remove creepy doll. There's a lot of this happening around the world. Like, what is happening here? That is so Ravenwood core. Okay. So with that being said, let's move to the next portion of the neighborhood through this path here, okay? This is like a town hall for this neighborhood. So you could read the billboard, read ancient archives, use amenities and all that stuff. I wonder when they even preview it being ready for Missy. I'm so curious as to the roadmap coming up for us. Truly, all I can hope for is that we get some good build buy kits and some game packs with gameplay. If they're not going to make EPs, maybe they can make really good game packs up until we get the next version of The Sims. So this tree here is functional as well. You can listen to whispers, refill needs here, scavenge, view the guardian tree, and use intuition. You can use intuition on a lot of things in Ravenwood to find tarot cards. That's one of the collectibles that it comes with. And then you can also talk to Alice here, the weeping mother. We already did this whole quest, but this is something very Ravenwood. Yeah, and you just follow the path right back here, and there's like a little area you can go out and about here. It is a nightclub here. Typically, it's just tons of ghosts that gather in here, but it's still a fun time if you live in this neighborhood. So yeah, chat. I loved Adventure Awaits. Okay, it is a beautiful world. I built a camp on the 64 by 64 lot if ever you're looking for something to fill that space when you get it. It's just a very glamorous camp called Camp Glamp. Nothing too crazy, super cutesy. And there's our tombstone. You get this when you jump in that purple water, chat. And you can also, we did this to get all the sugar skulls. Here, let's travel. We'll travel to the main area for you. You have not seen, it took me a second to remember what it's called, Gibby Point. I love that we're right here. I love that her head is right there with the helmet on and everything. Chat, the fact that she's wearing the helmet is making me laugh right now. I absolutely do. I have a bunch of rags to riches done with a sim who is wearing a yellow and green shirt, and she has blonde hair. And we're going to see it says Adventure Awaits, Rags to Riches. It's all in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. I have to sort it out a little bit and put that one in its own folder, but I definitely have some Adventure Awaits content. The family that lives here also experienced the Gibby Points. They stayed in like a vacation home that they had there, and she opened the camp. So we did quite a few streams from Gibby Points. You can check out if you'd like. I'm going to show you guys the Eternal Hollow, and then I will take you guys to Gibby Point so that we can do the tour for Missy. Only if you want, of course, but I'm super down because Gibby Point is really beautiful. And there's also quests in Gibby Point. So this is the main area of Ravenwood. It's very beautiful here too. There's like a festival that happens here. You can look for frogs here. There's always specters hanging out here. Super beautiful. And this is the cemetery area. I don't have any Sims in here. Like, there's no one in here for me. We could pretend it's like past townies or whatever. But none of my 411 Sims have passed on yet. And you can hold the events that are here and all that stuff. So yeah, this was the majority of Ravenwood. It's kind of gray outside today. Wish I would have changed the temperature for us. Like, this lot is really, really nice, but I truly love this lot back here. This is a major fixer-upper. There are holes everywhere, inside and outside. And there's also this well back here. This is the daughter of the ghost from the other neighborhood, Edith. And if you're looking for frogs, there's a lot of frogs in Ravenwood, chat. Lots of frogs in Ravenwood. Okay, so with our little tour of Ravenwood being done, Missy, I can take you to Gibby Point just to give you a little look-see on that whole thing. And I'm going to go there with Brea. So we're going to save and go to Manage Worlds, and I'm going to switch households to Brea. And we will take you over there and show you all the little nooks and crannies. It's super beautiful. But I definitely have a bunch of like really in detail streams if you want to see like the quests, the peculiar plumbered quests and all of that. Because I already did them. You're going to see like the bulletin that is supposed to be empty in Gibby Point is full because I finished a quest. So typically it's empty. But yeah, let's go POV Brea, and then we'll go to Gibby Points and do a little tour there. I have a sim that just moved there, Jagger Avila, part of my legacy family. So we're going to be going to Gibby Point soon to do his house. Okay, we are in my main household for Let's Plays. So we're going to get Brea here. We often play from here. This is like our main household. So we've seen the Whispering Glen tons of times, but these are less common for us to visit. Morning Vale and Crow's Crossing. So we're taking Brea to Gibby Point. Now in my lore, this is one of their vacation homes, the Jellyfish Jubilee. And she's made good friends with Montana. We did a Adventure Awaits Rags to Riches with her and renovated her home. So let's start by going to visit Montana. I'll give you a tour of her house because most of the furniture in there is Adventure Awaits core. So you'll see all the stuff the expansion came with. Rowan, welcome back. Welcome back. Mom Power. I love a good family chat, so I'm happy to hear that's what you were doing. Missy has not been to Gibby Point, so I'm going to go ahead and show her what it looks like here. We're jumping in at the Jellyfish Junction, and I'm with Brea right now. We're going to go visit Montana's house since this was the sim we did the Adventure Awaits Rags to Riches with, and then from there we'll be able to see the neighborhood. It's stunning, Missy. It's a really fun place for, like, you know, little vacations, getaways, going to the beach, canoeing, stuff like that. Chad, I've had a really fun stream with you guys. We've done a whole bunch of different things today. It was not a stream where we had like one plan for the whole stream. We kind of just, you know, showcased the new kits, yapped a lot, and then toured the worlds. And I love that for us, okay? So before we go into Montana's house, I'm going to roof up. This house came with the expansion. All the houses that came with the expansion are pretty cute. They're fine. I'm leaving them as they are. I'm just renovating the inside slowly. So before we tour Montana's house, I'm going to show you the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood because it is absolutely beautiful. So let's take a walk down. This is like the city center, I think. It's like a small little town. So there's a park to start here. Having the new playground feature in it is a lot of fun. And there are different butterflies that appear during the day that you can catch. And they also give you the kit for paper craft on the table. So you can go ahead and use this, you know, without having to buy it. And you can start your rags to riches right here. Rowan, thank you so much for being here, bestie. I don't know if we'll be here when you're done and all of that, so I'm just wishing you the best rest of your day ever. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. I had such a fun time yapping it up as always. This was the house that I had said belongs to the Taylor family in my lore. Like, this is their Gibby Point vacation home. And across here, you can browse this or that shop. So we can definitely get to that. There's that different fish here. And this is a giant jellyfish tile in the flooring here to represent the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood. Super beautiful. And there's like a gardening area here. You can really do a lot of rags to riches in Gibby Point. The water's stunning, bestie. And I'm glad we're here on a sunny day. Just this way we're going to get the best views possible. So this is a model of this neighborhoods that they made in a little box, which is kind of cute. It's sweet that they did that. You can click on this building right here, browse making paper. It only opens at 10 a.m. and it's 8 a.m. in the game. So it's not quite open yet, but it acts like a plopsy for paper crafts. You can buy like different paper airplanes or, you know, little paper animals and stuff like that. This mural here is what I was referring to early. This is what it looks like when you've completed every quest in Gibby Points. But there is usually a sim that shows up around here that you can yap about doing quests and then go off on a wild goose chase to fix this whole thing. Investigate story map, learn about the Gibby Point quests. So yeah, you can do all of that by clicking this map, which I had never noticed at the first few streams or the first stream. I was just going back and forth, did not see this thing at all. So I was way happy when I clicked on it and it showed me that there was quests. Makes it so much fun like that. We are far from finished touring this neighborhood. This is a big one. So up here, there is Fitness Fest that happens. So this area will have weights here that your Sims can come lift weights, use the spin bikes in this area and all of that. And there's also an archery competition that happens over here and your Sims can make simoleons from it. So it's so much fun. Right now there's nothing there, but they definitely go in this little nook and this little nook right there. So moving forward, you can cook up a storm over here, nom it on these little sitting areas, and you can canoe out over here. Now it doesn't just end there, okay? This whole island is accessible. So you can either, I guess, go around here. This is a retreat right here. So your Sims can come here and it's like a camp / retreat situation. You can have them enjoy this lot, or you can empty this lot and make your own out of it. It's a huge lot, so there's a lot possible. So you can either access the island by the water, but it starts here. You can even access this area right there. Like you can go fishing from here. There's a dig spot right there. There's like someone's leftover canoe here. What abs? But yeah, you can ride your canoe all the way here. Click on this, read nature letter, read scribbled letter, turn lonely lighthouse light off. So there's options with this. It's interactive. And on this island, besties, you have the chance to see the very rare original real plum birds. Not the peculiar plum bird, the scary big one on the other side of the world. But there is actual plum birds that circulate in this area here. I think you can put the jet skis in the inventory and then in the water, but I also think you can plop the jet skis on the water. I've done that in Sulani, so I'm pretty sure you can do it over here as well, but I have not personally tried it yet, so I'm not sure. I've seen the plum birds in the late morning, early afternoon, so I feel like we're still a little too early to catch one of the rare birds, but you do get those bird sightings in this area here. If you hang out for a while, I definitely think you'll find one. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Every time I see one, I want to scream because it's rare. It's a rare, amazing sighting. And they're absolutely adorable, Chad. How cute is this bird? This bird is a 10 on 10. He's adorable. Okay, this is so cute. So you can kayak in the water. So let me see. I believe you can swim as well because I feel like my sim before they had a kayak swam to this island. So I think you can swim here. Yes, sail here, swim around, swim with. So yeah, you can definitely swim here. So I think if you have a jet ski, you can use that thing. You can use it. I don't think we have one in our inventory, but you can definitely swim there. And this island has some like quest related clues on it, like over here, investigate plumbird evidence, stuff like that. So there's a lot to do on here. You can dig a bunch of spots, see that rare bird, interact with the lighthouse, and there's just tons of these. If you're into collectibles like I am, you can dig for a bunch of stuff. There's another one right there. They're all over. So this is the oh, there's a little flock of birds right there. So cute, besties. Look at these birdies. So you can access this little island here from this side of the Jellyfish Junction. So that's the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood, besties. We're gonna quickly do a little look-see in Montana's house because we decorated this home together on stream and I think she's so cute. And we did use the subway tile in here too, but in the green shades. And we made this very adventure awaits vibes. Like this is all stuff that comes with the EP. And I feel like it just couldn't look better than it does in this house. Like we really used it how it was meant to be used. So I love it here. It feels very much like home and it really vibes the expansion. We made her a fun crafting room that's just like, you know, little funsies. But we continued our green theme into this bathroom here. Looking cute. And then this is her cozy little living area right there. I don't know why I have this here. I think I was trying to put the couch piece with it and I just didn't delete it. But anyways, don't pay attention to this because I don't think he's supposed to be here. And then this is her room. We used a lot of adventure await stuff in here too, like all the pictures, the little canoe paddles. These pieces are adventure awaits as well. This light, I think. I don't know about the light though. No, I think the light is part of a kit. But yeah, this is very much using a lot of the furniture from Adventure Awaits. And we built that one together on stream in the Rags to Riches. So since we saw all of this neighborhood, I'm going to take you to the next neighborhood over. Okay, when we leave here, I'll tell you the name of this neighborhood because I don't remember. And I should have. It's something to do with the water or lake or something, crystal something, somewhere. Crystal Lake vibes. But anyways, this is where we arrived. Lower the walls for you. It's like a little area where you can go out. But this is really a beautiful neighborhood with a lot of fun features. This here is a local park, obviously. But a festival does happen here where there's snacks and all sorts of fun stuff to do. My sim Jagger just moved here. So we're going to be doing a Gibby Point stream soon to renovate his home because he's part of my legacy family and we're renovating all of Generation 3's homes and giving them like little forever homes. So that's Jagger's and it's going to be so cute once we arrive here and do that. Now somewhere in this neighborhood, there's a peculiar plumbird. Is that them? No, that's a flower. I thought we spotted them right away. So I think one of the 64s was the retreat I showed you in the Jellyfish Junction. That's already built on, so you'd have to delete that lot. When we go into the world map though, I'll confirm the sizes for you of each lot. This neighborhood, I don't think has any 64s. It has one empty lot that's over here, but this is a small lot. This looks like a 40 by 30 or something. He's not that big. But over here, this is a new and fun feature. You can trade collectibles here with this sim. So trade for new collectibles, all that good stuff. So that's fun about that area there. Empty lots. Show current conditions. I guess it's like the weather or something like that. But yeah, there is a plumbird. That means there's a person in a plumbird costume somewhere in this neighborhood. I'm not sure where they are right now. They're a little bit hard to find, but their nest is here somewhere. It's been a while since I've been here. What is that? Oh, that's another like artifact. Chat, the plumbird's nest is close, okay? Bear with me. We're going to find it. We're going to find it. It's here. It's here somewhere. There it is. And there they are. Oh my gosh, chat. This sim walks around all day dressed as that rare bird we found earlier. And this is their nest where they chill all day. And there's different quests you can do. Like we can greet them and all that. But we've already done all the quests relating to the plumbird. I don't know why they made the eyeballs orange. That's my only complaint here. Like this sim is going all out wearing these orange contacts to dress like the bird and everything. But this is the famous peculiar plumbird. Oh, hi there. I'm the peculiar plumbird. I don't really know you very well yet. Do you know much about plumbirds? You should learn. I bet if you looked at the special map in Jellyfish Junction, you could learn more about plumbirds. Squawk, squawk. So that is the portrait I was telling you about earlier, and all this connects to a quest. So I just wanted to show you how that worked a little bit. This is for another retreat here called Love Highlands. Yeah, you go here and there's just like, you know, some things you can do with it. You can get new traits from doing those. And there's another house here that you can customize. So that is everything to see in this neighborhood. We cannot access anything else. So I'll show you the 64 by 64 lots now, Missy. Thank you so much for your patience through that. So this lot here is, I just want to see how big it is. It doesn't tell us. It's got to be at least 50, this one. It's a pretty big lot. But this is the 64 by 64 lot right here. Camp Glamp. This is the one that I built. I will take us over here. All right, besties. So Montana is actually like a camp counselor here, along with Amber, one of my fairy sims. Okay, everyone else who spawned here are just random sims looking to come to Camp Glamp. And this is what it looks like around the lot. So this comes as an empty lot with a lot of greenery on it, but I really built my heart out. This is my first like real build that I ever kind of built in the game. So this is like where the camp counselors will stay and eat and all of that. This is in the gallery for anyone who would like to download it. I put so much love into this place. And there's a lot of sheep pictures in Adventure Awaits. So with that being said, to match the sheepy vibe, I made sheep blankets for everyone. So yeah, this is for the camp counselor, camp director. And then you have, okay, an entrance from either here. You can walk all the way through, or you would walk through here. You have an area where you can do fitness in the morning. You can lounge over here by this little pondy pond, get a snack. You can do arts and crafts in here. Just read, chill, have a little coffee, all of that good stuff. And then back here through this little path, like this lot has so much potential. You can turn it into anything you want. This is what I decided to do with it just because I felt like it was a good fit for my game. Thank you, Shea. I really, honestly, I had a great time building every single detail in this place. And it's on a 64 by 64, so there's just tons of space to add like little details if you want to as well. I made a little spa hut back here with a hot tub and a little seating area down the path. I really put a lot of love into the landscaping too. There's just a lot of love on this lot, besties. Lots of lights, lots of greenery. And I made every camper their own very glamorous little hut, if you will, or whatnot. Now I put each room has a color because I wanted to pretend like it belonged to different campers. So this one's got some green in it, but essentially they're all exactly the same, just have different accessories. This one's got some blue accessories in there, like maybe the camper loved blue, whatever. This one's got the reds, but it has everything your camper may need. And I didn't put any stove in here, so there won't be any disasters happening. It's just a chill, cozy little spot for your Sims to relax after a long day of camper activities. Because when you download this, you're going to see that there is a camp schedule. So at different times, they do different things. That's what's fun about Adventure Awaits. They give you the option to make scheduled events. And I love that for us, besties. This one's got some white detailing in here. This one's got the pink details. And this one here has purple. And the last one's got yellow here. So that's what all the little houses look like. This is the bird's eye view of the 64 by 64 Camp Glamp lot. And then like behind these little trees here, you can always like go sit on this little blankie right by the waterfall, chat. Like what a beautiful spot this is to sit. And your Sims could also have a picnic on this type of blanket, set up picnic. So that's a lot of fun. I hope if you do get it, you do enjoy it. And you can always let me know in the future if you had fun checking it out. But this is the 64 by 64 that is customizable and completely empty when you get the game. There's just a couple trees on it. And you can just move those out of the way. This is Camp Gibby Gibby. Evan has been here before. It's more like a kids camp. So their son has been here before. It's lots of fun. Do not ride this slide if it is extremely hot, because I heard it does light on fire. I've never seen it happen, but I'm just saying I've heard about that happening. So don't do it, chat. There is archery you can do here, and it's similar. You have little, camp lodges. Lodges is a better word than huts, I think. A lodge sounds more like a camp related word. I was just like at a loss for words before. Yep, this is the empty lot. That's the 64 by 64. This is just what I chose to build on the lot, and I uploaded it to the gallery if anyone wants to add it to it. But this lot essentially is empty. When you get the expansion, it's just got some trees on it that you can just bulldoze away. And then you'll have a big empty 64 by 64 lot in Gibby Points with beautiful views behind it. So typically this is empty. This is just what I chose to build here for my Sims, but you can go ahead and do anything you want here. It's so big and has so much space. So this is perfect, bestie. You're gonna love it here. Like with all the water in the back, it's stunning. This is also accessible here. Call up to Hermit Park Ranger, grab notes. Like it's interactive. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, bestie. Chat, never be shy. If there is things you want to see within the worlds, I will show you that. I'll take you on a tour. If there's things in Build By you want to see, don't be shy. I'll show you all those things. We could take out any Build By item, check out any swatch. This touring and stuff like that is really fun for me, so it's never a bother. Always just jump in there and ask me, and we'll definitely be able to go over there. This, you can click on it, purchase goods. I'll take us there just so you can see what goods we can purchase and all that. And then I will take you to the geyser. You'll see it's pretty random, but it's out there. There's a park here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Whoops, I accidentally unclicked. So yeah, you can go in here and you can buy paper crafts, some moths or butterflies for your collection, or you can buy the Flutterarium caterpillar incubator. You can plop in your own caterpillar and raise it yourself to be a butterfly, and all this helps in your entomology skills. So with that being said, let's make our way down the pathy path to this beautiful adventure await style park. I love the playground options. You can make these in any shape or direction with this expansion because all these pieces come apart and get put together to make magical creations, besties. So you can really get creative here. Now, a bit farther than the park, on this side, it's just Camp Gibby Gibby as we saw. But between the paths here is the geyser. This thing like shoots up every once in a while, and you can just sit here and watch it. Yes, that's exactly it. You can grow your own and release it into the world and all of that. And each neighborhood rather, has a little flower that you can release butterflies on, and they will stick around that flower. I don't quite recall where it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Ooh. I was like, I'm not sure where it is, but you can rehome butterflies. So right now in my inventory, I have the red admiral butterfly and I have the Cordelian butterfly, which is my favorite because I love Princess Cordelia. So you can say a butterfly is in a weird location, you can catch it and rehome it here where it has flowers and just a beautiful place to live. So they did a lot of, nice stuff when it comes to the butterflies. Love that for us. Like, we only catch them so that we can get them in our collection and then we can release them right away or rehome them. I'm trying to find you the butterfly collection, bestie, so I can just show you what it looks like up close. The insect collection is from Granite Falls, okay? But it's similar to this. It's same, but different. Here it is. So I have them all, but you find them all around the world. They're in different locations. You'll see them flitting around. And the time of the day matters for your moths and butterflies, besties. So don't give up at night. Keep looking because you'll find some good moths. Yes, this is too sweet, bestie. It's so nice to be in nature and just take care of the stuff that's in nature because it's so magical and so wonderful. We can bask in the geyser's glory. I don't remember what this does. Hopefully nothing dangerous. But let's just find Brea quick fast because she's on her way to rehome the butterfly. So I'll show you what rehoming the butterfly. Oh, there's a butterfly right now. So Chad, if you wanted to, you just have to click on it and you catch the butterfly. And then it'll go into your household collectibles and then you can just release it back into nature or rehome it on one of these beautiful flowers. And there's one in each neighborhood. Return to active lot. I don't know why she canceled that interaction because we want to see it right now. I didn't come all the way this way for you not to do the interaction, bestie. So let's go. Here we go. So Missy, this is what it looks like. You just let them go and they fly around here, enjoying their new life with a bunch of beautiful flowers. It's stunning. And I'm going to go to the geyser just to show you what it does because I personally don't remember if you have to, I think you have to click on it for it to do its interaction, but I'm not all the way sure. I don't really remember, so we're going to go ahead and do it anyways. Try it out. Yeah, it is honestly an absolutely beautiful feature. Here's another one. Oh, so that's like the one we just rehomed. So they're just floating about. Okay, Rami's calling us. Yeah, of course. Being friends is fun. Hang out, guys. So here she is. She's just basking in the glory of the geyser. But it didn't do the shoot up interaction, so I'm not really sure if it's just every once in a while it lets one out, but it does do like a, it's got an interaction to it, if you will. So that is pretty much all the accessible areas. Oh, wow. And there's also up here you can go to, chat. I have never been up there. I've never taken this path up here because I've never noticed you can go here. So Missy, thanks to your beautiful Gibby Point tour, I was able to discover this new little area in Gibby Point while we're live. So yeah, you can come up here and paint, apparently. Wow, I love discovering new little areas. So that was really fun to accidentally stumble upon, if you will. So yeah, besties, super cool. They've got lots of good stuff in Gibby Point. And I really love it here. But yeah, chat, if you download my Camp Glamp, my EA gallery ID is the same as all my socials. It's Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And let me know what you thought about it. I'd love to hear your feedback. And that neighborhood is called the Wanderwood Wilds. And this one here is called Crystal Valley. I called it Crystal Lake accidentally, but it's Crystal Valley here. And you have a festival here, like I was saying, right in the center there. It's called Sunrise Sunset Festival. All three neighborhoods come with festivals. This one here has that fitness fest on the docks here. This neighborhood here has the Round the Fire festival that happens. So it's just lots of fun. And it's really, really beautiful here as well. Now she's heading back to Camp Clamp. Let's just follow her there. I think I'll be live another 20 minutes, besties. And then I will be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So don't be shy to hit that subscribe button so we can stay posted. I've also been posting tons of other content, but it's always in the same kind of stuff. Cozy gaming, crafting, and collectibles is my thing. So there's our rehomed butterflies. So she's back at Camp Glamp. It is a glamp. This camp belongs to Brea. She is the creator of it. And I just love how everyone is here doing the scheduled activities. I might, bestie. I'm not saying no to anything that's a simulation game. That's my style of gaming. I love Animal Crossing and I love The Sims. Those are the two games I play at the moment. But I'm not saying no to any possibility of simulator type games because I know that The Sims 4 is maybe coming to a close. So I'm not, like, there's no bad ideas when it comes to other games. And I'm just like looking forward to seeing, what the future holds. It's very rare that a fairy can do interactions with their wings on, so I love that they let the fairy keep their wings for the exercise bike. I do hope Sims has a bright future though, because it's a game I've been playing since I was a kid. Chat, I started playing Sims in the Sim City era. Then I moved on to Sims 1, 2, 3, which I played exceptionally long till high school years came out. Then I converted to Sims 4. I love like being able to customize and build things, so I think that can be fun. Or more like decorate rather than build. So hopefully they have some good options for that. I'm so happy we're at Camp Clamp. I have not been here in like a little bit. So it's nice to see it in its glory, Chad, because I put so much love into this build. We're going to be live 20 more minutes. So don't be shy. If there's anywhere you guys want to check out within the last 20 minutes of my stream, feel free to let me know and we can go ahead and do that. I think that's what they are doing, Bestie. They keep calling it weird names, but essentially that's got to be it, right? Like they can be as like, you know, subliminal as they want. I'm pretty sure they're trying to tell us that the next sim game is in the works. And maybe they might not name it that, but essentially it is The Sims 5. I was about to say, how do I not have a mailbox here? I sure do. I didn't even, I have one right here, mailbox. I couldn't see it at the beginning, but I know I put one in because I gotta cheat everyone's needs. I didn't even want to hear about Project Renee. It didn't even sound good. The way they were going about it just didn't sound right. So I'm kind of fine with not hearing about Project Renee anymore. But this Project X they keep talking about is essentially, I think, The Sims 5. I think that's where they're going with that. And we did even see the leaked pictures of what the Sims in that project will look like. Definitely not. I think we have another Sims in store for us. And until then, I can just hope for a bunch of kits and game packs, like with good gameplay in it. Even if they don't want to focus on EPs, that's okay. I hope they just don't let go of putting in new gameplay features because we've invested a lot of years and time and love into The Sims 4, and I'm not ready to see it go yet. I love how she's just entered their lodging. Yeah, I don't at all care to play Sims on the mobile. Like, I do not at all care for something that can go from a phone to a computer. To me, I don't even understand how that's going to be possible. Like, with how big my game save is, it's just not possible in my head. So I'd rather they work on a game that's like, you know, for the computer and the console, not for the phone. I think now with the other simulators, like you said, Paralives, Enzoy, all of these different things, they have a lot of references, you know, to work with. They have a lot of different things, you know, with more modern simulators. They can see what the community is saying about all of that. They're in a good position to do research right now. And I hope they use all this information wisely to just bring us the best game of the franchise yet. I believe in them. Yeah, exactly. I think it should just be separate, as you said, Missy. Like it's one game and then another game is like the Sims, next Sims franchise game, like Sims 5 or whatever they want to call it. But like Sims, I think without a doubt will always be my favorite simulator game just because like there's so much Sim stuff in this game, Sim lore, Sim interactions that are only within this game. So I just hope they keep the franchise alive and just make things better and better for the fans of this Sims world. I definitely think it has to be, yeah, like you said, it might not work for the Sims going to that level, but at least they can, you know, like for example, okay, Inzoy has like a I don't have it, but my loved one has it. So I was able to see through their game that they can download things like straight out of a gallery type situation. So like imagine different things that were made for the game and you can just go download those hairs, and it's like as if they put CC in a gallery type thing. So you don't, that was to my understanding like of what they were doing. So there's a lot of different things that they can take from these games and make it their own in their own way. I am okay with The Sims looking a bit cartoony because that's always been the vibe of The Sims, like they've never been super duper realistic. I am fine with them, like, making it a little more modern to date, but I don't mind if they don't look exactly like the real thing. It's still a game after all, so I don't mind. They've definitely got a lot of, things they can refer to for ideas. And the community will be the first people to say that, like, what they liked best out of The Sims 4, what should go to the next, what shouldn't. Everyone is just gathered around in here when there is so much like space for them to go to in the center here. That's what happens when you have a radio that's turned on, chat. All the Sims are gonna flock toward that radio. I don't mind the realistic characters. I'm okay with any of the type of characters we're gonna get. For me, I really care about lore and storytelling. So whatever it is they give me to do that with, I just want to create like sim stories and their homes and backgrounds and families and stuff like that. Here's our servo. I was like, where did our servo go? Here he is. This is gadgets. In my game, I have gadgets, I have servo, and I have, oh my brain. Jenkins. Jenkins is another servo. So I have three servos. The original servo, then we have the second one, Gadget, and then Jenkins. I love the servos too. Like, this is the type of thing I mean. Like, Sims has such, like, unique characters added to their games. Like, for me, there is no better game out there than a Sims game. Like, it just hits. But I'm not saying I wouldn't play another simulator. I'm okay with that in the future. We'll definitely see what the future holds. Absolutely agree with you. Those are like, those are cartoony type characters. So that's just the aesthetic of The Sims. When we saw that leak of like what the new Sims in Project X looked like, I'm not mad at that. It's cartoony looking, but like modern cartoony. No, Inzoi is more like really real life core. Like it's got a lot of very realistic things going on in there. Whereas Sims has stuff inspired by real life, but in a simmy way, if that makes any sense. And fairies like Amber, of course. I think Amber and my Sim Jagger, who I showed you move to Gibby Point, kind of have a little thing going on. So I think she might end up marrying into my legacy family. Yes, they definitely can do that. They can play in like bookshelves and couches and sinks. It's adorable. I did an Enchanted by Nature let's play and I had the best time. What is this chat? This servo's unhinged, okay? He could have been making this on the counter he started with, but instead he's taking it all the way over here. Oh, it's because of the stove, I see. Okay, my bad. It's so silly. Camp Clamp is a silly place, but it's funny, Chad, and honestly happy for anyone who's downloaded it. It makes me so happy when people are using the slots. She's still dancing. I'm like, where's Brea? Still dancing. There's a little campfire here in this nook. Child, we have about 10 minutes left of today's stream. So we're just going to follow Brea around unless anyone makes a suggestion of anything else they'd like to see. I feel like we're always experiencing some bug or another in this game. What are these? Little meatballs? Me too, bestie. Me too. But sometimes we just need to rest and be in our own brain and be cuddled in a blankie to feel better. And I hope that's what she's doing. I hope she's getting some good me time in there. Sometimes we just need to be in our own thoughts, you know. And yes, they are sprites. They are. They're like the same ones that are in university. Oh, there's a little snaily snail here and everything, but you choose what goes on here. So you can remove the sprites and you can add something else in there, but don't jump in this water, chat, because it's dangerous. I didn't really realize that at first, but don't jump up in here, okay? It's dangerous. Chat, I just hope everyone's day is going well. And I hope it just keeps getting better and better. I hope we have a cozy evening. We still have 8 minutes. I'm just yapping. I'm doing my outro yap. Slowly, slowly, besties. I've had such a fun day with you guys. Just floating around. It's not the sprites, Missy. I believe there's piranhas in the water. I had one sim jump in here once and they came out fine. But it did give a moodlet that kind of gave the vibe that there was something in here that, you know, something might happen. I don't know what. I've only been in here once, and then we got that moodlet. It was at the point where we built this camp. So it's in one of my live streams from Camp Glamp. Yeah, there's something about that pond, if I recall correctly, chat. Yeah, The Sims is wild for putting these little surprises everywhere. And chat, just going over this one more time, okay? Like when I make suggestions about life and stuff like that, I'm not a professional at life. No one is. I'm just giving suggestions on things I've done in those types of situations and things I've done that helped me feel better. Doesn't necessarily mean it will help everyone. I'm definitely just clarifying because I never want to feel like, you know, when people are being like, you should do this and you should do that, but it doesn't work for you. That's never the vibe I'm trying to give off. I'm always just trying to like give a suggestion based on what I've done. Because sometimes that suggestion's not it, but something about that suggestion might trigger what is it for you, you know? So I'm just trying always to give my best advice, my best guidance, and everyone just takes what they want from it. You know what I mean by that? Hopefully. Yes, she's from Sixam. She is from Sixam. Where is she right now? I just saw her. Here she is. Here she is. So she's a townie. I did give her a hair makeover though, because I just like wanted her to live her best hair life. But she's from Sixam. So that's why she has this hue of blue. So yeah, Chad, you can always take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Because there's not a chance in the world that we're all the same And sometimes things work for one person, doesn't work for another, but might inspire other things. So it's nice that we all share our thoughts in chats and we keep it kind and respectful and supportive. I appreciate that so much about this community. Like, we share a lot of kindness, and that's what's important. And we don't put each other down. We never do that here. This is like a no meanie zone, okay? Just nice, nice. Okay, I want to give Brea her privacy as she's in that bathtub over there. So maybe we'll just, like, you know, we don't have much time left. We have 4 minutes. So I'm not going to be going to any other lot. I'm getting off too, bestie, in just a couple minutes. So thank you so much for being here, Rowan. I had a fun time yapping it up with you today, bestie. And thank you for all your great suggestions in this chat. I'll see you on Thursday if you're free, bestie. Have a lovely evening. Yes, you definitely have the space to do that, Missy. Like, you have more than enough space. I love a good 64 by 64. Actually, just before we leave here, let me just show you something really quick. And this might help some people because it did help me. Help me to discover this because I did not see it, besties, at first. There's a big lot in Mount Co. And I was playing with Snowy Escape without realizing that this was there. So before the stream ends, we have about 3 minutes left. I'm just going to take you guys there to show you this lot, because I didn't see it was there. What actually happened was I was showing the world to my loved one, and they pointed at the empty lot I had never seen, and it changed my life. So hopefully I changed someone else's life. Okay, in the snow up here, this is an empty lot that I've built a chalet on, but it has a blue outline on it that's barely visible. And this is a big 50 by 50 lot in Mount Co that is almost barely visible from this area, okay? I did not see it. I was doing things, going here, going there. Never did I notice that was a lot, because the light blue highlight around the lot blends right into the snow, looking like this line right here. I don't know if you can see how faint that is. I did not see it. So I'm very grateful my loved one who, you know, really locked in and saw it, let me know, like, hey, did you see that big lot in the corner? Because chat, I downloaded the most beautiful home for here, and my legacy family goes here all the time. So chat, if you didn't notice, there's a huge 50 by 50 lot in Mount Co. Like, this here too is a 50 by 50, but this one is just like in the middle of the snow with so much potential for like a wintry, cute, cozy place. So I just thought I should take a few seconds to show you guys that, in case you may have missed it, as I did initially. Not at all did I notice that it was there. So yeah, chat, Mount Co, top right, 50 by 50 lot. We've got 1 minute left to today's stream. Next stream will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be streaming for a bunch of hours, as always. So don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. And if you had fun, hit that like button as well. Any interactions mean the world to me. And chat, another thing that is really like, it means the world to me, is if you guys are bored and you want some background noise, don't be shy to play some of my playlists or videos, because all of that, you know, means a lot to me. Leave comments, leave feedback, or just chat in the chats. I love interacting with you guys, getting to know you. And just, you know, if you guys have any questions, I would love to answer them. Like, if you want to know anything about expansions next stream, you know, don't be shy. I had a lovely day, besties. Thank you so much for your kindness and your support. I wish you nothing but the most amazing day and rest of your week. And I will see you guys back on Thursday, besties. Love you guys lots. Thank you so much.